Hey, Robert. Thank you for coming in. I'm just waiting for some more people to come in. How are you doing, Robert? That's good, Robert. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. All right, let me make sure I got. Hey, Catherine. StreamYard has updated, y'all. I'm gonna have to talk to Open Book to see what some of this stuff is, because I see StreamYard have updated, honey, and I'm lost in the sauce. Okay, I am lost in the sauce when it comes to it. Hey, Auntie Cherry. Because StreamYard definitely updated, y'all. I see a lot of updates, and I don't know what they are. So I don't want to click on nothing, but I'm going to talk to Open Book when I get off, because I do see a lot of updates on StreamYard. I definitely do see a lot of updates. I see a lot of updates. I just took the pictures of the stuff so I can send it to her. They always got something new coming out. Okay. So how's everyone doing today? I got two stories today, y'all. And those only gonna be the only two stories, because they probably gonna be long stories. Cause y'all know the two I did yesterday, they was kind of like long stories. So yeah. When I have long stories like that, I'll do two. But if they like short stories, I do like maybe three. But these, sometimes be long stories. That's good, Catherine. That is so good. That is so good. I can't complain either, sis. Every time God give me another day, I'm blessed. I'm blessed no matter what I got and what I don't have. Okay? I'm blessed. I am blessed. That's my biggest thing. I'm blessed to see another day. Yep. So, y'all, we're going to start. Whoever come in, they come in. For the ones here, I appreciate y'all so much. And make sure y'all hit the like button. So, and Catherine, could you put a one in the chat for me and let me know if you can hear it when I bring it up, please? I appreciate you, darling.
My this is Crystal. Okay, caller, tell me exactly what happened.
Okay, my son, he's been throwing up all day. I thought he just had a stomach virus, and his stomach been hurting. His stomach is rock hard. So then I thought he was constipated. So
Thank you, Catherine, baby.
oh my God! Next thing you know, like after I laid him down, his teeth started grinning, and I couldn't get his mouth to open to put something in it.
Okay,
And
y'all,
now,
this is part one of the mother. Okay, this is part one of the mother. I'm going to do part two of the father after this one. Okay, and I want y'all to pay close attention to what this mother is saying. I watched some of this of the mother and the father, not all. Just in case y'all ask me a little questions, I can answer some, but I can't answer all because I didn't watch the whole entire thing.
now he's passed out, and I don't even think he's breathing.
Okay, is he having a seizure?
Thank you, Robert.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Okay, are you with him now?
Yes, I'm holding him right now.
How old is he?
He's two.
Catherine, they
Is he
always do,
awake?
baby. They always do,
I
sis.
know he's conscious. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay, is he awake?
Harley, I don't know if he's breathing.
Okay, but I need to know if he is awake.
No, no.
Okay, is he breathing?
No, no. I don't think he's breathing. I can't tell.
Okay, I'm sending the paramedics to help you, okay? But I need you to stay on the line with me, all right? All right, if there's a defibrillator available, I want you to send somebody to get it now and tell me when you have it, okay?
I don't have one. What is going on?
Are you right by him now? Ma'am, I need you to try to calm down. I know this is scary, but I need you to calm down and listen to me. Are you right by him now?
I'm breathing. I'm breathing. Oh.
Are you right by him now?
Yes, I'm holding him.
Listen, I need you to calm down so we can help him, okay? Lay him flat on his back on the floor and remove any pillows. I need you to kneel next to him and look in his mouth for food or vomit. Is there anything in his mouth?
Oh. Oh.
No, she's not doing anything that this dispatcher telling her to do.
Okay, is there
She's
anything in
pretending.
his mouth? Ma'am? Hello?
Hello?
Is there anything in his mouth?
And y'all look at the messy house.
Holly.
Polk County Fire and EMS, this is Deanna.
Hi. Yes, I need
Osceola with a transfer, requesting an ambulance, Davenport, Florida.
Yes, please hurry. Please hurry.
They're coming as quick as they can, okay? Tell me exactly what happened.
Yes. I don't know. My son, he's been sick. He's been throwing up. He's been throwing up all day. Like,
Okay. All right.
and his stomach been hurt, and like he just his teeth start grinning, and now he passed out, and he's not moving. I need.
Okay, they're coming as quick as they can, okay? Just stay on the line with me. Are you with him now?
Yes, please.
Okay, how old is he?
Please.
They're coming, ma'am. How old is he?
He's two. He's two.
He's 2? Okay.
He's on shaking. Oh my God.
They're coming as quick as they can. Is he breathing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Is he breathing?
Yes,
You just
yes,
said
yes,
no.
Okay.
Did y'all
Yes.
hear that in the beginning?
yes,
Okay. Is he breathing completely normal?
yes. No.
Okay. All right. I want you to
Tyler.
say, okay. I want you to say now every single time he takes a breath in, starting immediately. First breath.
He's not taking a breath right now.
Okay. When he takes the breath in, say now every single time he takes the breath in. First breath.
Oh my God.
Okay. Is he breathing? Has he taken a breath? Can you see his chest rising and falling? Hello? Hello? Hello, ma'am?
Y'all, this lady is crazy.
Hello?
All right, it's a long day. All right, Shannon, so we want to go over a couple things with you, retouch on a couple things, get some clarification on a couple things, okay? Because of the weed that we found in the house, I'm gonna go ahead and read you your Miranda, okay, just so you're aware.
You want to do?
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that because of the weed that we found in the house, and because you're here at the sheriff's office, and we're not doing this like at your house, I'm gonna go ahead and read you your rights so you know them, okay?
Yes.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer before and during any questioning. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights?
Yes.
Okay. So, Shannon, what we're wanting to do is just kind of clarify a couple things because we talked to Christian, okay? And there's some stuff that's not adding up. We don't feel like you're being completely honest with us and telling us everything that happened, okay? So we're gonna go back and we're gonna touch on them again. And I want you to think about the answers that you're given and make sure that you're giving us the whole truth and everything that happened. Don't leave anything out, okay? we've got your phone, we've seen the text messages. Okay, you gave us permission to look through it, so we've seen everything. So right now, what we need is for you to be truthful and honest with us, okay? So let's start with, on Saturday. Okay?
Mhm.
Did you work on Saturday?
Yes.
Okay. And how was Harley on Saturday?
I think Christian sent me a text message that he was older. He had the mark on his face.
While you were at work? The day that he sent you, because I know you're having a hard time like with your days when you were working and things like that. The day that he sent you the pictures of the scratches on Harley's face while you were at work, is that the same day that he was throwing up also? Or was that a different day?
I don't know if I was the same day or a different day, I'm not sure.
What day do you think it was that you got the text message about the scratches?
I believe it was Friday.
And what day were you told by Christian that Harley was throwing up? The first time.
Thursday. Wednesday.
So Wednesday or Thursday, Christian sent you a text message stating Harley's throwing up. Did he say why or what had happened?
Said he was sticking his fingers in his mouth properly.
Did he say how Harley was feeling? Was he sick?
He said, I think he said he had been I'm not sure.
You don't know?
To be honest.
Okay. So would it be safe to say that going back to Thursday, this past Thursday, that Harley started not feeling well?
But he was like he was quiet, but he was still moving around and doing stuff that normally Harley do.
But when you say he's quiet, is that normal for Harley to be quiet? So you would say on Thursday, was he acting his complete
Okay,
self?
Uncle Bill.
Or could you tell there was maybe
Makes
something a
sense.
little bit off about him?
He was just wanting to lay up under me a lot. He's still telling his stories. He still was jumping around, moving around.
But he wanted to be with you. Was he clinging to you? Was he eating?
Thursday, Christian said he was eating a lot.
So Thursday he was eating? He was just really clingy.
Usually Thursday or Friday, he said he was eating a lot.
So when did he start throwing up?
He was throwing up the day before yesterday.
So what day did Harley start throwing up? You were off on Sunday and Monday, correct? Okay. Was Harley throwing up on Sunday when you were off? Okay. And how was he acting on Sunday? Was he still really clingy with you? Okay. Was he eating on Sunday?
Yes. And he He's drinking.
He didn't eat a lot, but he was drinking a lot on Sunday. And he had started to throw up on Sunday or had not started to throw up on Sunday.
Wednesday, sure. I think Sunday, really think Sunday I slept till like 6.
At night.
In fact, I worked,
Well, I might be a little confused, but I thought you worked on Sunday.
She said she was off on Sunday.
I was supposed to have Friday and Saturday off, but they called me in Friday, so I didn't work Saturday, I worked Sunday. And then work Monday. Tuesday.
So did you work Sunday? Okay, so were you off on Sunday? Were you off on Monday?
Yes,
Did you work on Saturday?
yes,
Did you work on Friday?
yes,
Thursday?
yes.
What Buffalo Wild Wings do you look at?
The one Kissimmee,
On 192 or where's it at?
I think it's on maybe
Do you have the number in your phone maybe?
maybe 1,000 calls, but I don't have to say.
What is your boss's
Okay.
name? Jose? Would it be the 407-397-1500? Would that be your work number maybe? That's the phone call on Friday. There's 3 outgoing calls, 211 and 212.
Yes, that's the day I got called in.
Okay, so that would be maybe your work number, is that correct? And Jose's your boss. You want us to call him and let him know that you're not gonna be in tonight because you're supposed to work? What time are you supposed to be there?
Okay, so Monday, we said Sunday he was drinking, he wasn't really eating, and he was clean on Sunday. Did you say whether or not he was throwing up on Sunday?
I don't think so, I never saw.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk through Monday again, okay? On Monday, what time did you wake up? Yesterday.
Well, but like, I believe I won.
And when you woke up, was anybody else awake? What was Harley doing?
I believe he was in the background.
Was he out there by himself?
Yes,
What was Christian doing?
he was either in the kitchen or sitting on the bed next to me or in the bed.
So he was in the front room somewhere? When you woke up, did you go check on Harley? And how was he?
It was fun.
Okay. Had he eaten anything?
Sure.
Did you ask Christian if he had eaten?
When you say you just woke up, did you wake up on the futon? Is that where you were sleeping? And then Harley was in the back room when you woke up?
Yes.
So you don't know if Harley ate. Was he throwing up at this time or no?
No.
Okay. Was he his normal self? Was he still clingy?
Yes.
Was he clingy with just you or was he clingy with Christian too, like anybody?
Just me.
Now, like she's not telling the whole truth.
When Christian came around, he just started whining.
Is that normal?
It's been on for a couple of weeks.
A couple of weeks, so what, every time Christian comes around and he starts whining? Does he say why he's whining? I know he's got limited vocabulary, but does he say any words that he just whines?
So,
Okay, so he said he's acting normal, that he didn't know if he'd eaten, he was clean. Was he playing in the back room?
I think the day after, from the background,
Was he laying in bed watching a movie, or was he playing with his toys watching a movie?
he didn't say nothing, so certain things.
So after the movie got over, did he watch the whole movie? Okay. What happened? What did he do then?
He had an attitude, he ended up, back there, the DVD was. He was out from under the thing, he messed up on him. Like, you're not put him for.
What time?
Said?
One, 3, 4. My favorite shoe actually.
So this is before you went to the store or before you went to Amscott?
Okay, so before did Uber take you to Amscott or was it Lyft? Lyft took you? So you said Lyft came and picked you up about what time?
I'm not sure the names.
What time do you think Lyft came and picked you up?
2, 4, I'm not really sure.
Okay, I have your phone here, and there was a text yesterday at 6:19 p.m. And it appears to be to Lyft. And said, be out in a minute, sorry for the wait. Is that when, did you text the Lyft driver that?
No, I texted that when I was at Publix.
Okay, so this is when you're leaving Publix at 6:19?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because she was living outside of the house still in line. And I believe that's not always the way
Before Lyft got there to pick you up, to take you to Amscott, had Harley thrown up at all?
Yeah.
He was just acting clingy, and he was whining when Christian came around. Did you feed Harley at all before you left to go to Publix?
Really just didn't have any food again.
So when Lyft came and picked you up, you went to Amscott first?
Yes. I took to Publix.
And the only thing you did at Amscott was cash your check? And what did you do at Publix, just grocery shop? So the Lyft came and picked you up, and did you go straight home from there?
Yes.
When you got home, well, let's back up. While you were in Publix, did Christian make contact with you?
Yes, he texted me.
And what did he tell you?
That Harley was going up. I think he said Harley failed.
Harley fell? Did he say what Harley fell on?
His time.
Did he say how that happened?
He said he didn't know he was outside shooting with his hands.
Mm.
Did he go into any more detail than that? Okay. So he just texted you and said, Harley's throwing up, he fell on his potty, I was outside hanging up clothes?
And he was FaceTime first, but I couldn't read the call because there's no service. I tried to call him back. He don't connect. The lady talking back to him.
So he told you that over a phone call?
So you picked up
Hey, Miss D, thank you for
ginger
calling.
ale,
Appreciate you.
crackers. When you got back home from Publix, what did you do?
I was texting the rest of my Snapchat. And, she said that
Absolutely.
she'd be there.
Absolutely.
My
Always,
room,
Catherine.
so
Always,
to her house,
baby.
to get her some food. They should pick me up.
Never be ashamed of
When
your
you got home
situation.
from Publix, did you check on Harley since Christian had told you that he was throwing up?
Yes.
Right, and what was Harley doing?
He was in the bathroom and on the floor.
Was there still throw up everywhere? Was it still on the bed and on the floor?
Yeah.
So you knew that he was sick? Because you saw the throw up in the bedroom. Was it there before you left?
Yeah.
Okay. So you knew that he had thrown up sometime after you left and then when you got back from Publix, correct? And when you got back and he had thrown up, how was he acting? Was he acting the same as before you left?
This is,
He didn't want to move?
now.
Where was he laying down at, in his bed or out in the front room?
Out there, he was laying in the bathroom there.
I have a question about, and I'm going by your text messages so we're trying to get an exact timeline of when everything occurred and what was going on. So that's why I'm looking at your, you said you texted the Lyft driver and it was at 6:19 PM and that's when you were leaving Publix. Okay. So did you go home when you left Publix?
Yes.
At 6:19, the Lyft driver took you home?
Yes.
Were you by yourself?
Yes.
Okay. When did you get the ginger ale and crackers?
Before Marissa came out, we went back to Buckets.
Okay, so then y'all went back to Publix. How did you pay for the items when you,
Marissa, found some money from Marissa. And so I went back to.
but you just cashed the check?
Another phone money at the house.
Okay. How did you pay for the first stuff that you bought at Publix?
I had to leave it because I just left the check cash house.
Okay.
So how many times did you go to Publix yesterday? Okay. So earlier you told me that you went to Publix, you went past your check, you went to Publix, you came home. Then a little bit later, Marissa came and picked you up.
Mhm.
And you went to Marissa's house.
Mhm.
And then you went to the smoke shop. And then you went to Publix. And then you went back to Marissa's house. And then she brought you home.
Yes.
Okay. So are those the 2 times that you went to Publix when you went by yourself and Lyft took you? And then the second time when Marissa took you?
Yes.
Okay, so the time that Marissa took you after the smoke shop, is that when you got the ginger ale?
All right. I need you to speak up just a little bit, okay? No, it's been a really long day. If you need something to drink or anything, just tell me. I'll get you whatever you need, okay? But I do need you to speak up just a little bit.
Okay.
So you go home after Publix with the Lyft driver.
Yes.
When you got home, was Christian there?
Yes.
Was Harley there?
Yes.
There's a text.
So Marissa saying that he had been there when he got home, he was there, but he had left.
Well, this is a text to him at 7:51 PM. It says, "Damn, where you go?"
Yeah, because when he got home, and, I told him that everything, something always happened here with him. And he got mad because you told me he was going this.
So what made you say that something always happens?
Because,
Best speak up to me.
because like even a week before that, I came home, my baby had an eye infection.
But what happened in that moment that made you say that to him?
I just told myself something.
And he wasn't in pain before you left? Did you see anything
It sounds like she's trying to
On
say every time
Harley,
she leave the baby
that
home with
wasn't
him,
there before you
something happened
left?
to the
Any
baby.
marks or bruises? So he looked exactly the same as he did when you left, as when you got back home?
Yes.
during the time that you were gone? And I'm just trying to use your phone as a timeline. During the time that you were gone, the first time to Publix and to Amscott, did Christian call you, text you, FaceTime you, anything, and tell you about anything that had happened or Harley's behavior, or did he contact you at all the first time you were gone?
Yes, I was.
What do you,
They told me and, he texted me.
what was the
I'm
text?
not really sure if it was the first time or the second time that we asked. I believe the text was that I was, prior to the text message saying that him some temporary.
Okay, that was later. But during the first trip, do you remember him, any communication with him? And that was during the first trip? Okay, so I'm looking at your phone again.
That's when I was grocery shopping.
He tried to FaceTime you at 5:58 yesterday,
Mhm.
and that's when you were in the grocery store,
Yes.
but you didn't talk to him, is that correct?
The first time he tried to call, I accepted it, but it didn't go through.
Okay, so we're looking at 5:58, you're at the store. I'm sorry, it just takes me a minute to go through and to look at what we're. It looks like there was does he FaceTime you a lot?
Yeah, because the only way they need to get phone calls to each other is through FaceTime because of Wi-Fi.
Is that what y'all operate off of, is Wi-Fi? Both of you, or do you have cell service at all?
No, we need cell service and anything.
Oh, okay. So we have a missed call, a missed FaceTime at 5:57. And then another one, a canceled call at 5:57. And then it looks like at 5:58, another FaceTime, and it was 1 minute. Do you recall if you spoke to him
Yes, I spoke to him.
on FaceTime?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you recall that conversation being about?
He said I was going to feel like to me and stuff.
So he said Harley was throwing up and he fell off the bed onto his potty. Did he say anything else?
Yo, I don't understand. My thing is, if every time she leaves this baby with this man, I don't know if it's a baby father or what, okay? But something is always happening. He's falling, he's bumping his head, he's throwing up, he's not doing this, he's not doing that. As a mom, when you find that suspicious every time you leave your baby with your boyfriend or the baby father, something is going on, and you're not going to try to figure out what is going on every time I leave, something's going on with my baby. I'm just saying.
Did you ask him any questions about it?
I just told him that I was gonna finish grocery shopping and be on my way.
So at that point, did you know that Harley was sick? If he was called to say he was throwing up to pick up Ginger out? As a mom, you're like, I need to go home, he's sick?
Yeah.
Were you concerned about him at that point? Were you concerned about him because he was throwing up, or were you concerned about him because he was with Christian and another accident happened?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Every time you leave the baby, there's something going on. At that
On
point,
this,
you
on
should
your
have
phone,
stopped.
have you deleted any messages? Are you sure? So you've not deleted any messages between you and Christian?
No.
You and anyone else?
Yeah.
Not a boyfriend or anything that you're trying to hide or anything like that, okay, alright.
Like the only thing that probably disappeared is my stepdad is just a big home, he disappeared. And that's when I was right in the midst of it.
Okay. What about Facebook Messenger? Anything on there regarding any of this to anyone? What is you have a Facebook account? What is your Facebook thing?
Shannon Short.
Just Shannon Short?
Yes.
What about, Christian? Does he have one? What is his?
Elfine
L what?
Bay. I don't know something. I don't know what it means.
ELFINE?
Like ELAFFON, and then baby
DEY?
Okay, here, is this ELAFFAN
Yes.
and then BEY? That's his Facebook name?
Yes.
Hey, Michelle. I mean, because guys, I'm not saying she did it because I don't know, because we're still going through it. And like I said, we're gonna play part 2 of the father or the stepfather of this baby. But I just don't understand, like, if she knows she didn't do anything to this baby, but she keep constantly leaving this baby home with this man, and she said every time she turned around, something was happening to the baby. Why would you continue to leave the baby there? Why didn't you start to question him? Like, when I leave the baby, what's going on? When I leave my son with you, why does he keep throwing up? Why does he keep falling? Why does he having knots on his head? I mean, those are questions that you would ask your boyfriend or the baby father if that's the case. If you keep saying something going on with your child, as a mother, you're going to ask that, because 9 times out of 10, you're going to be the one answering all these questions to the police like you're doing now, you know? So I'm just saying.
Okay, so when you got home, Christian was in the back, laying on the floor. Harley was, and you saw that he was throwing up, saw throw up on the bed, on the floor.
I never seen him throw up anything. I just seen him throw up on the floor. And it was green, and I picked it up. It looked like it had heat stuff in it. Because he said it looked like it, so I just wanted to make sure.
So you felt that Harley was sick enough that you needed to give him medicine, correct?
Yes.
And you said that you had given him the antibiotic for his eye infection, and you gave him some children's ibuprofen.
Yes.
Can I
Then the
ask you
first time,
why
y'all, she
that?
left the baby with the father. Well, one time I assume, and she came back and something was wrong with the baby eye. Okay. And she gave the baby some stuff for his eye. That's why I say I don't understand. Like, if this man was abusing his baby and you felt like he was, why would you keep leaving the baby with him? It was no one else in that home to abuse that baby. So you had to know that this man was doing something to your child. Or you knew this man was doing something to your child and you didn't say nothing? Or did you do something to this child and, just left the baby with him and wasn't saying anything, and you wanted the people to think that he was doing something? I don't know.
That time, you just didn't take him to the hospital?
Right. No hospital visit.
Is there a reason you didn't want to take him to the hospital? Or what is the reason you didn't want to take him to the hospital?
His face. That was scared in his face.
That they were going to take him? When you say they, who are you talking
Raise your
about?
hand, baby.
Because of his face. Can you tell me, do you know
she
how
said she didn't want
those
to take the baby to the hospital, right? When he had an eye injury, right? Because of his face. So then she knew that that man was abusing this baby, or either she was abusing this baby. It's either or.
injuries got on his face? You don't.
He just takes me. The picture of my baby's face.
Does Harley have any developmental issues?
Catherine, normally when people do that, it's control. Like it's the same thing. Like, maybe, he had control over her. Maybe he could have been beating her also. You know what I'm saying? I don't know because I didn't watch the whole video. I watched half of it. But normally when they take up for their abusers, 90% of the time, it's because they are being abused by that abuser. So they take up for them. That's in a friendship, relationship. You even have kids abusing their mother. You know what I'm saying? They take up for their children because they're being abused by their children and they're scared to say something. So it's practically about the same thing. And he could have been abusing her. And maybe that's why she was scared to come forward to say anything. But we'll see how it all play out.
Do the doctors think that there might be something wrong with him?
I told the doctor, Harley had long hair, and I told the doctor that he pulled out his hair and that he be scratching himself and he felt bad temperature. But she said that's the terrible twins. She said he had the depressed, he needs to go out more or do stuff.
Did the doctor ever at any time during that appointment tell you that she thought he might have Down syndrome?
No.
Is there a reason why Christian would say that? Did you ever tell Christian that the doctor told you that he might have Down syndrome?
No, she said that we could run a test for ADHD.
Does Christian ever say that he thought Harley was retarded or had something wrong with him?
No, he said that he might have ADHD, but he said he not remedial.
No. Has Christian ever said anything to you that he thinks that Harley might be retarded or have anything wrong?
Harley is very smart.
No, I believe you. I absolutely believe that. I'm just saying, has Christian ever said anything to you like that?
So you took Harley to the doctor a couple weeks ago for a checkup, right? And that's where they said referred you to a cardiologist for the heart murmur and things like that.
Yeah.
When you took him to the pediatrician that day, did he have those scratches on his face?
Yes, Miss D, because that don't make no
Did he
sense.
have
Like,
the black and blue
come on.
mark on his eye? Did he have any injuries on him at all when you took him to the pediatrician that day?
I don't think so.
Did you voice any concerns to the pediatrician about him scratching his face to the point where it was like bleeding and leaving marks?
I just told him to scratch his face and pull it out his hair. I think he's over the detail.
Okay, so let's go back when you got home from Publix and you saw Harley. You didn't want to take him to Harvard, Florida at that time because you were afraid that Department of Children and Families was going to
I think maybe she was getting abused by this man. Maybe she was scared of this man.
So instead, you decided to give him medication.
And this is after the first trip to Publix. Is that right? You haven't left yet with Marissa.
Did Harley eat at all when you were at home? From the time you got home from Publix to the time Marissa came and picked you up? Did he eat anything? Did you feed him anything? Did he drink anything besides the medicine that you gave him? Did you give him anything to drink? You gave him some water. Did he drink it?
Yes.
Did you notice when you got home, besides Harley's face, did you notice anything else about him that seemed off? What I'm getting at is, when did you notice that because earlier you said that his tummy was hard. When did you notice that his tummy was hard?
Kristen telling me that his tummy was getting big a couple days ago. But he also been telling me that eating a lot. So
When did you notice that his stomach was getting bigger and it was hard?
What in the world?
yesterday when I was laying at home, and he was holding his stomach. So
Hey, Auntie Ann. Hey, Auntie Strokes.
Was that yesterday when you were laying down with him when you got home from hanging out with Marissa? Or was that before you went to Publix or any of that?
was like, we was
Okay. So Marissa comes and picks you up. You give Harley medicine. He doesn't eat anything. You give him some water. Do you lay him back down?
just
Okay.
he was laying in the front room.
On the futon? Okay.
So during this time after that happens is when you had somewhat confronted Christian and said, why does this always happen when he's with you? Is that when you said that to Christian, or was that during the FaceTime call? Did y'all argue about it? Okay, so he went outside, and then at 7:51, we have the text message. You said, Dan, where you go? I was about to ride out with Marissa to get this weed. Okay. And he responds and says, okay, I'm just walking to clear my mind. Is that what he's talking about? Because of what you said to him, and he left because of what you said? And then he says, I believe it should be here I come. Is that what, it doesn't say come, but is that what you understood it to be? And you said, okay. That was at 8:03. So Marissa picks you up. What kind of
Miss
car does
Hill, I know
Marissa
you were
drive?
somewhere around. Yeah, that's what I was just telling
Like,
somebody in the chat. Asked
White
me.
and
I can't
black?
remember.
Newer,
But
older,
yeah.
4-door?
It sounded like he was
Little
abusing her
bit.
also. It sounds like she was afraid of him. Yes, he was the
So
only
she
child
owned it?
for my knowledge.
I'm not sure. It's okay. I'm doing your parents stuff.
So do you know about what time Marissa got there?
As soon as he sent that text message, she would tell him the rest of them.
Okay, so about 7.
They like, he literally walked in and she pulled up.
He sent that at 8, he sent here I come at 8:03. And
He was back at the house like for 8:09, and she pulled up at the same time he walked in.
So Marissa gets there, you leave Harley with Christian.
Now, y'all, this is where it makes
And
it
at this
sticky for her, right? Because she just told the detective that every time she leaves the baby with Kristen, something is happening, right? So it may get sticky with her because they may say, well, why was you continuing to leave this baby with this man, knowing that every time You leave him, something is happening to this baby. You didn't see a problem with that? I'm just saying, you know, because that would be me. If I had a young child that could not talk to tell me what's going on. Every time I leave my goddamn baby at a damn daycare or some goddamn where something is going on, I'm going to stop taking my baby there. Because I'm going to say, and I'm going to feel the same way these detectives feel. Okay? I'm not going to keep putting my baby in harm's way, leaving my baby at a daycare center or a babysitter house or with my husband, my boyfriend, or with a friend or whoever. And every time I turn around, something is wrong with my child. No, as a mother, I got to start saying what's going on now. It's time for me to ask questions, okay? It's time for me now to take my baby to the hospital to see what's going on with my baby and his health and his safety and make sure I got my paper trail. And that's what she should have did instead of going out here buying some goddamn weed. Now, that's just my damn opinion about that one.
Point Christian is laying on the futon or laying in the back room? And is he awake or is he
This
sleeping?
shit is crazy.
Is he, you've given him medicine, is he still moaning? Is he still like holding his tummy, like his tummy hurts?
Marissa, I gave him some.
How is he acting when you left with Marissa? Did he want you to go? Was he crying because you were leaving? Was he using any of his words? Was he saying stay? Was he saying mommy? Was he saying no? Was he saying juice?
Everything he said yesterday was juice, water, and money.
Was the only three things he said yesterday? Was he using his
No,
words?
that's
when
the
he left
house
with
they was
Marissa?
living at on the picture screen. They were living in a trailer.
Was he
I
reaching
said it's
his
a bad
arms out
thing.
to you, like he wanted you to hold him and he didn't
But
want
the
you to go,
inside,
trying to like get you
look
to
how they was
stay,
living.
or because since he wasn't using his words, was he motioning for you? So you leave with Marissa. It's just the two of you,
Yes.
and you went to Marissa's house.
Yes.
Do you know where Marissa lives?
She was very good mom.
Is that up in Davenport?
Yes, right off San Marino, behind Publix.
Did you go anywhere before Marissa's house?
No.
So you left your house and went straight to Marissa's.
Yes.
What did you do at Marissa's house?
She had picked up some food that she wanted to finish for the Holly Garden. She split some with me. We ate. We picked up that half a beer. And we got in the car and we went to the switch.
Did you buy any beer yesterday? At Publix or when you and Marissa were out?
I bought beer grocery shopping with Publix.
Do you guys usually keep beer in the house? Or did you buy beer specifically because you and Marissa were planning on drinking this?
No, Marissa got her own beer, but I usually keep beer. So
Exactly,
big
Catherine.
phone, I did Facebook.
He texts you again at 8:43. And he says, get him some ginger ale, saltine crackers. Do you remember those texts? Where were you at when you received those texts?
It was,
But where?
I think we had to smoke up. I don't know where.
You think you're at the smoke shop? You got those text messages?
When you were at Marissa's house, was anybody there besides the two of you?
Yeah.
Does she have a roommate or does she live there by herself or she live there with her parents?
Her parents, that's her parents' vacation home, but she lives there all year round. And her parents live up until maybe get half of the year, so she's just living there by herself right now.
So when you guys went there, it was just the two of you there, nobody else came by while you two were there? So you leave there, you go to the smoke shop. Just the two of you go to the smoke shop?
Yes.
Do you pick
Y'all, they're
anybody up
showing,
along
they're
the
showing the
way?
house on the screen. Their house
What
gonna
do
be
you buy at
cleaner
the
than
smoke
that.
shop?
She brought
That's the ginger ale she bought the baby.
A bowl of, what is it, a glass what? Where's the smoke shop located?
I don't know where exactly it's located, but it's called 419.
It's called 419? Is it on 27, do you know, or is it in Polk County, is it in Osceola County,
I
or?
think it's close to Kissing.
And how did you pay for the class one?
Like the $20 that I brought up the house with me.
And so you brought cash with you to pay for that.
I didn't plan on getting it. I just seen it and I wanted it, but for $20 was the stuff in public.
So
Wait a minute. The $20 was to get what stuff from Publix? The $20 was to get weed,
It's,
not Publix.
it's,
So, because I'm pretty sure you told me a little bit ago that Marissa paid for the stuff at Publix because you didn't bring all the money with you. You brought $20 to buy weed.
yeah, and it's in the glass, but
So,
who were you planning on getting the weed from? Marissa? Somebody at the smoke shop? Were you meeting up with somebody? From Marissa? So you spend the $20 on the glass one. When you guys leave there, you go straight to Publix.
it's,
But while you're at the smoke shop, Christian texts you and says pick up ginger ale and crackers. What is
Publix did you go to?
Dairytown Publix.
What is it?
Dairytown Publix.
Is that the
Berry
same
Town?
one you were at earlier at San Mine 27? Is that the name of the shopping plaza, Dairytown?
It's,
So you left Kissimmee area, the smoke shop,
Mhm.
and drove back to Berrytown Publix to get the stuff
it's,
for,
because it's right before her house and my house.
Is that the only reason you went to Publix again, was to specifically get the ginger ale and the crackers, or did Marissa need to pick something up too?
She said that she went to get some chocolate cake or something.
And so whose idea was it to go to Publix?
I asked her, could you take me?
Did you two stop anywhere from the smoke shop to Publix?
We stopped back at her house,
Before you went to Publix?
you know, after we went to Publix.
Okay.
We went back.
So from the smoke shop to Publix, did you two stop anywhere? Okay. Was it just the two of you?
Yes,
and then you went back to her house?
yes.
So you still haven't taken the ginger ale stuff back to your house?
No.
Why did you go back to Marissa's?
Speak to me.
How much did you get? But you didn't have the $20.
No, I told her I'd give it back to her when we got back to the house.
So you were just there to get the weed and leave? Okay. So after you left Marissa's, nobody else shows up at Marissa's, it's just the two of you there?
Yes.
Okay. So you get the weed and then you guys leave, do you smoke there or do you get in the car and go back home?
She dropped me off at home.
Okay. Anytime when you were out with Marissa, did you smoke at all?
The first time we went to her house, we get her burgers and
So when you left Marissa's after picking up the 20, did y'all smoke anything then, or just you grabbed it and left?
we just grabbed it and
Okay, and she brings you back home?
just
Didn't stop anywhere?
Mhm.
At 10:27 PM, you text him, Christian, and said, "Where are you?" What is that text about?
Because that's when we was at the hospital and they said to
No. This is last night still. You said, where are you? When you got home,
he owed this other guy some money that he borrowed from, and he was still paying back, but he was taking a long time, so I had to let him go.
when you got back home after running around with Marissa, who was at your house when you got there?
Christian,
Harley? Christian was at the house.
is
Okay.
what kind of Christian you, or what kind of Christian?
She texted Christian at 10:27 and said, where are you? Did he, when he left to go meet this guy, did he walk? Was it,
Yeah, he walked in, he took all my money with him, so that's him where he was like,
when you say all your money, how much money did he take?
yeah, he would do that.
So he took it all, pretty much. How much did he owe this guy?
$20.
So why do you think you took all of it?
He just said that he was flexing.
So you got home, how long do you think before you sent this text message and he left?
About 10, 15 minutes.
Before you sent the text message? So you got home, say 10:15, 10:15?
10, 15.
When you got home at 10 or 10:15, what was Harley doing? Was he awake?
Still laying in the apartment.
Was he awake?
Yes.
Did he say anything to you when you came home?
Yeah. He wasn't awake because sometime during the day his stomach stopped open and he went to sleep for a while. But then he woke up and he was in a position like the stomach stopped.
Okay, so when you got home at about 10 o'clock last night, where was Harley?
In front.
Was he awake then when you got home?
Yes.
Okay. Did he say anything to you when you got home? Did he come to you? Did he get off the couch and walk to you?
And when I sat down, he just like thought to me later.
And he never used any of his words? Never said hurt, never said mom?
Well, he just kept dragging my hands.
So he was using his words. He was saying
The
mom.
baby was trying to tell her he was hurting then when he crawled, holding her hand, saying, "Mommy."
How was he acting
He didn't
other
be
than
ashamed
that?
of
What was his demeanor like?
He didn't want me to get up. He didn't hold his stomach.
Listen to her.
His eyes was rolling.
His eyes were rolling then at 10 o'clock? Like, what do you mean when you say rolling?
He just like he couldn't control the movement of his eyes. It was just, I thought it was because his stomach was turning hairy.
Had you ever seen him like this before? And at this point, why didn't you take him to the doctor
Exactly.
or to the hospital?
Because I didn't see them up on his face.
Did you talk to Christian about it at all?
You know, so when I came and took him to the hospital because of the police and stuff.
What did Christian say? Did he agree with you? Or did he tell you to take him?
He agreed with me, but after Harley passed out.
Well, I mean, we're not talking about after Harley passed out, though. We're talking about
10 o'clock.
at 10 o'clock when you got home, and you didn't want to take him still because of DCF.
He said, you know,
So you said, I don't want to take him to the hospital because I don't want him to call DCF. He said, I know.
yeah, he said, I'm in bed.
So did he ever tell you, no, we need to
I
take,
does
did he,
believe that man was abusing the little boy, and that's why he agreed with her not to take him to the emergency room. But as a mother, you should have still took that baby to the emergency room, no matter what that motherfucker said. That is your child, okay? And if it's his child, it shows you that he didn't really give two damns about the baby. So you should have showed more concerns of your baby and took your baby, whether a DCF was called or not. Okay? Because look at what you're going through now. Because the baby is no longer with you. Okay? Your baby could have been saved. But no, you listened to him. And your baby is no longer here. And that 2-year-old baby did not deserve that.
did he tell you at that point, no, we need to take him? Or did he agree with you?
He agreed with me. I think.
So you text him, where are you? He responds back, waiting on you to come out. I don't know what you're doing. I done smoked my square already. What's a square?
A cigarette.
Just a regular cigarette?
This is terrible.
How long after that before he came home?
Joanne, some people deserve to be fathers, and some people just don't deserve to be mamas.
After you text him?
It's just too much going on. You know, these kids being abused. You are
So
parent-
maybe 10:45, 10:50?
Exactly, Miss Hill. Exactly.
Is that when Christian got home, is that when you talked to him?
Oh,
about
he's
taking him to
coming up in the
hospital?
next interview. I got a part 2 to this.
After that, we didn't talk about taking to the hospital until actually tell us how it wasn't. So
That's why I said I was going to only
When
do 2 today, because they were going to be
Christian
long.
went to
No,
pay
I gotta-
this guy the $20 that he owed him for weed. Did he also purchase weed? So at this point, the only weed that you're aware that's in the house is the $20 that you got from Marissa, the $20 worth that you got from Marissa.
yes,
Did you have any weed in the house prior to that, of what you purchased from Marissa?
I think he had
Right, and where was that kept at?
the back room of the store.
In Christian's drawer? Which drawer is that?
Both of the drawers in the back.
Is it the drawers to the beds, or is there other dressers back there?
It's just one dresser.
So is it in the drawer of the dressers?
No, it's the drawer that the TV still on top of.
Is it a tall dresser? Is it a short dresser?
The short dresser.
So how many drawers are in the dresser?
2.
Was the weed kept in the bottom drawer or the top drawer?
That's the top.
So is it almost like a nightstand,
Yes,
or is it a dresser?
that's nice.
A nightstand. So would it be safe to say that Harley is able to get into those drawers?
I was
He's tall enough to
gonna say
get
that.
into
I was
those
gonna say
drawers? So is the weed in reach where Harley could get to it?
Yes.
Is there any chance that Harley got a hold of any of that
I was thinking that, y'all.
and ingested any of it?
I'm not sure. He has spoken.
He has ingested the weed before? And what did you guys do when that happened?
I told him to put it up. And
Did you take him to the hospital at all for that?
Did he get sick when that happened?
How long ago was that?
I'm sure about a month or two.
About a month or two ago?
How do you know that he got into the weed and
Hey,
ate it
Catherine.
then?
Have a good one, baby.
Thank you, baby. For the spec right, it's like so good.
Did either of you see Harley eat it?
We just know it was in the drawer and it was gone. It probably was broken.
Did you keep it in anything in the drawer or just loose in a bag?
Sometimes we keep it in the container.
What kind of thing?
And maybe something work with you.
Tupperware container? So you get home from being with Marissa.
Mhm.
When you got home, Christian was there. What was Christian doing when you got there?
I believe he was sitting on the futon smoking a cigarette, watching TV.
Okay, and did he tell you anything, or did you ask him how Harley had been while you were gone, or was there any conversation about Harley?
He just kept telling me, I don't know, I had stopped talking to him because he kept telling me stupid stuff. Like he was gonna sit next to Harley and he'd see his eyes rolling and telling us, and he rolled his eyes at me. He don't want me to be by him. And I'm like, he not rolling his eyes, he in pain. Over this phone and shut.
Did he say anything else? Did he say if Harley threw up anymore while you were gone, or had he given him any medicine? Had anything else happen?
Like he was in bone of the bar, he was just making him move. He was throwing up, but nothing was coming out.
So he was like dry heaving? Harley was? This is when you got home? But during the time that you were gone,
Mhm.
when you got home, did Christian tell you anything that had happened or occurred while you were gone? Did you ask him if anything, if he had thrown up anymore, or if anything else had happened?
No, because Harley was still in the same spot.
He was in the exact same spot that you left him in.
But he was still in the same spot.
He was moved.
Yeah, like he moved because
No,
his
Joanne,
son
she didn't.
was moving around
And this
he
is
was
the
still
thing.
in the bed.
The baby was still in the same spot. Okay. And the baby been sick for quite some time. So why didn't you take that baby to the hospital? The baby's in the same spot. The baby eyes not looking right. The baby's stomach is getting big. Okay. The baby's not taking no food. I don't give a damn what the man said. As a mother, you should have took that baby to the hospital. And I feel like, she needs to be charged with neglect also, because she damn sure neglected this baby in my eyes, and that's just my opinion. Okay? Because she didn't do things as a mother to take precautions of her child when it came to this boy's safety. And allegedly, we don't know. That's why the detective probably asked her about the weed. Did the baby get to the weed? The baby probably had weed in his system. We don't know what was wrong with the baby. Or if the baby was being beaten, something was going on that she knew about. But her concerns was if she go to the ER, that they would call DCF on her. Okay? Of course they was going to do that. But if you know you didn't do anything wrong, that's your child, why didn't you take your child to the emergency room? Your child will be here right today.
So Christian's there when you get home,
Mhm.
and Harley's still on the futon. When you get home, does Christian leave immediately to go meet this guy?
She just pissing me off a little bit too.
The glass door, you're talking
So y'all smoke some then?
about his son in the back. And then I hit it one time, he hit it one time, and then it's like, don't do that.
So that's when he left to go meet this guy.
Mhm.
He's gone how long do you think?
When I sent him that text message, she was gone for about 15, 20 minutes already. Maybe 10 or 15.
And then
That's why someone the text message, we took the
So would it be fair to say he was gone a total of maybe 30 minutes? Give or take a little?
Yes.
So when he gets back, during this time, though, do you give Christian or hardly any more medicine or anything?
So I gave him some more antibiotics.
And then why you gonna keep giving this baby medicine and haven't even took the baby to the doctor? What was you giving the baby the antibiotics for? You say you were scared to take the baby to the emergency room. So did you have these antibiotics for a while? And you thought you would just give it to him to make him feel better, not knowing what was wrong with him? You was giving him outdated medication. I don't know if they asked her that, but what was the antibiotic for?
Some more ibuprofen.
You gave him more?
Yes.
Exactly, Joanne. That was all she was doing.
So maybe
That's
around
it.
11 p.m.? Would that be fair to say?
Because apparently she was saving him or saving herself. Somebody was trying to be saved somewhere.
So just to clarify, you gave him more medicine after Christian got home or before Christian got home?
Before Christian.
Before Christian left to go pay the guy, you gave Harley more medicine?
I mean, why is all this medication? Like, what is all this medicine for? Take the baby to the doctor. I'm not going to sit up here and keep giving my baby, if I had a baby that young, all this medication and not knowing what's going on. You said you gave him antibiotic. Antibiotic is for infection. Did you think he had infection in his stomach, his ear? I mean, what would you give him the antibiotic for? Because, I mean, what she's saying is not making sense to me. You giving this baby antibiotic and you said the baby had a stomach, his stomach was swelling up and it was hard. Okay, so that should have told you something was going on in the stomach. You know, it could have been internal bleeding. You know, it could have been a bowel situation. It could have been something he got a hold to. It could have been anything. So why didn't you take the baby to the emergency room instead of keep giving the baby ginger ale and crackers and antibiotics? You were like you were the damn doctor, girl.
So between 10 and 11. When Christian comes back from paying the guy, what do y'all do then? What goes on step by step in your house?
Christian came home and I was sitting in a few times early. And I would have said that he said that I probably shouldn't be sleeping. So I went in that.
To the back room? Okay.
I'm pretty sure someone in the back room. I heard probably like 1 minute, so I went there and laid it on.
He was groaning, so he's awake.
He was like the whole time. Except for, I don't know if I was that he dozed off a little bit, but he woke back up.
So you went and laid with him, and then what?
I just holding the baby right up to take me to the hospital.
I believe that, Miss Hill.
What was the debate in your mind?
And I believe she lying too, Joanne. I definitely do. It ain't adding up at all.
You knew he wasn't getting better.
Kim and Juice was getting worse. While they were eating like he was getting worse. So then I thought he was constipated because his stomach was so hard.
Is this when you laid down with him that you felt his stomach? So roughly at this point, there's about 4 hours from the time that Christian comes back from paying the guy until you all. What goes on in that 4 hours? Do you both stay awake with him? Are you smoking weed? You talked earlier about taking a bath with Harley. What happens in those 4 hours? But I want you to do it as best you can, starting from the time that Christian got back.
Christian got back, me and Harley was laying on the futon. We laid there for about a minute. So we wasn't getting better, so I told Christian and someone that I want him. So I got him to tell her. And I tried to put the line on his stomach, but he kept holding it in the tub like this. And I didn't want his face to go on the water, so I just took
He
him.
was doubling over.
So I just took him up the tub.
So that's around midnight.
And he laid back on the couch.
The futon.
And the phone, give her something else to drink, give him some more light. We was trying to figure out what was going on, typing it in, Google, stomach pains, hard stomach,
Both of you were doing it on each of your phones.
and
Did y'all just hear her say the baby was leaning over?
trying to hold it, so I picked him
The
up.
baby was in pain.
Hold it and lock him. And then that's when I noticed his teeth started to burn. And I tried to put my finger in there, but he didn't. But it's like there's a jaw lock. And I couldn't open
Baby
it.
couldn't talk over that well to say
So I
what was
was
really
bringing
going
a
on.
Christian to get me a towel or something to put in his mouth so he won't hurt his teeth. And by the time he came back with the towel, I already was going to my boy. So I started screaming and saying, maybe somebody didn't do anything.
You said, what did you say to him? You started screaming at him, what?
And somebody did to him.
Why, what made you ask him that?
Because I don't know he's killing me.
And what was Christian's response?
Do you believe that? Why don't you believe that? He's gotta do more just because he's always getting hurt.
Because he always getting hurt.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
And I really noticed it like one day when Marissa was over and Harley was being perfectly normal. And then Christian walked in the room and he just started whining. And that's after on his face.
That was after the marks that he sent you the picture of in the text message? How did Furley act around Christian?
All right, y'all, listen. Now, she clearly saying that this
Did he act
baby,
afraid?
she believes he abused that baby. She's clearly saying that, okay? And she's also is saying that the baby always gets sick. The baby is scared of him. The baby always cry when the baby around him. Okay, and I grant her that. Maybe this is true. Maybe she was not abusing the baby. Maybe he was abusing her baby. But what I'm trying to say is, if you seen these signs, why didn't you take protocol and do what you felt was right for your child to protect your child. If you felt this way. And again, let me just go back to this. Maybe he was abusive to her. I don't know. I didn't live there. Maybe she, she was scared. She was afraid if she say something, not knowing what he would do to her. I don't know. I'm just saying. Maybe he wasn't abusive. Maybe she was just scared because she thinks DCF will take her child. But I'm going to tell you this. Whether a man being abusive to me or not, I'm going to find a fucking way to get out with my child. Okay? If I have to wait until that mother sucker leave and call 911 to come to my house to get me and my child out of there, I'm going to do that when it comes to my child. Because a child is a different story from you, per se, getting abused. Okay? Now you abusing my child. Okay? Because she had time in between to get out of that house with her child. Because she was left there many times, just her and the baby alone. So maybe she was not abusing the baby, but you was there and you clearly said that you think that he was abusing that baby because you said every time the baby was left with him, the baby was getting sick. So clearly you know that he was doing something to that child.
Afraid of him?
Sometimes he'll be all over Christians, all in Chechen.
Did he ever call him anything besides Chin Chin? Did he ever call him Dad? What does that mean?
Yes.
Can't see you. Okay. So would Christian refer to himself as Harley's dad?
And sometimes.
Okay, so I don't think it was a
And
problem.
did he share in the parenting responsibilities, if you will? Taking care of Christian or Harley?
He wants to know when I'm here.
What about when you were home? Did he still help take care of Harley? He didn't do anything with Harley when you were home.
He'll play with him.
Did he give him juice?
And we give him juice.
Change him?
Everything goes up to me.
Would he give him food?
I usually cook. Can't hardly make them myself. I some raviolis. But
So Harley has some marks on him, on his face that you saw, right? When he was at the hospital, those lines on his face.
That seemed like he was smacking the baby.
What do you think those are caused by?
Somebody was.
Anything else besides a hand that's in your house that you think would cause that? Does Harley have any toys that resemble lines, markings like that? Do you have your things you use to cook, cookware, your spatulas, things like that? Do you have anything like that? Spatulas?
yeah, the drawer that the same can't reach it.
Or Christian can reach it.
Exactly, Joanne. That's what I'm saying.
Anything with wires, anything, maybe like a shape of a circle. I want to show you this and not to upset you, but you know your baby better than anybody else, okay? So this picture that he sent you, you know that about live photos? Do you know how to work them? I'm gonna show you and I want you to watch this. Again, this is not to upset you, but I want you to see something, okay? So on a live photo, you hold it down. What do you see there? What makes you say that? Okay, I want you to look again. I'm gonna hold it down again, okay? Yes. I didn't show you that to upset you, but you know your baby better than anybody else. We spoke to you several times today and you have not been completely honest with us.
I just really don't remember.
Well, you've left some things out that are pretty important.
Well,
Harley's not here anymore. He's not coming back.
I don't know.
And I'm not trying to be mean to you, but what I am trying to tell you is if somebody has done something to him, if
That's
you
what
know
I'm saying, y'all.
something,
She could have been scared of him, but we're gonna find out as this go on, and I'm gonna run a little late getting off of here, y'all, because it is definitely a part 2 to this, and this part 2 may take a long time, just like this one. So yeah, we'll see.
you need to tell us now for that little boy.
You know, like I would ask Christian every time something happened. I would ask him, did he do it? And he would tell me that he didn't do it. And he would get upset and tell me that he wouldn't do that to Harley. And that he's not that type of person. But like the more stuff that happening, the less I start believing him. Like today, like he was saying stuff like, oh, you probably just thinking I just wanted him to shut up, but I didn't speak it.
Based on Harley's behavior, you know your son. When you left
I know that's right, Miss Hill.
to go to Publix the first trip, and he FaceTimed you and said that Harley fell,
My
And it's
grandkids,
growing
my
up.
their mama don't play when it come to them neither, and that's their daddy.
do you feel like there was a distinct change in Harley's behavior that day and the days prior at that moment? That you feel like something would have happened then? Or do you feel like there had been a steady decline in Harley's behavior and demeanor prior to that? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Sure. So did the change in Harley's behavior, the way that he was acting, did that start happening over a period of time, over a couple days? Did his behavior start going down? Or when you went to Publix that night, when you left Harley, he was acting one way. When you got back after Christian had said he had thrown up, is that when you noticed Harley's behavior had changed?
Yes. Like before I left my promise, Harley was fine. Like Harley was fine. He was moving around. He was walking around. He was drinking juice. He was just being normal Harley. The only thing that I noticed that was where it's like, usually I could go to the bathroom and he don't follow me. But if I go to the bathroom, he follow me and he stays right
What's
next
scared
to
of
me.
that man?
If I'm in the kitchen making something to eat, he'll stand right next to me in the kitchen.
And when did that start? Has that been going on for a couple of weeks, or did that start like all of a sudden since this weekend?
It's the been since Thursday, Friday.
So since this past Thursday or Friday, you noticed a change in Harley's behavior.
Yeah. But I noticed a change, like when we live with Chanel, like all the stuff Harley do now, like putting people on the wall, taking his diaper off, peeing, like he never did none of that. Pulling out his hair.
When did all this start?
That baby was terrified of that man.
These behaviors?
After we moved into the trailer.
How long is a little bit?
Like, coming up 13.
Did you and Christian move into the trailer at the same time? Or did you move in first and then he moved in later?
No, we both moved in Sunday.
So about a month after you and Christian started living together, Harley's behavior started changing? Is that an accurate statement?
It's like you can even talk to Shannon, like he will yank out his hair, but when I tell you, like if you look at my phone, you can see the patch of his hair go.
So there's a lot of text messages of Christian telling you that you guys need to record Harley's behavior, that you guys need to record him
Oh, that was a
scratching
stuff all
himself,
money.
or acting out, throwing temper tantrums. Why would he say that?
To be honest, I really think
He said that for a cover up, y'all. That was a cover up because he know what he was doing. Okay, so that's why he wanted her and him to start recording the baby, because he know what he was doing. So if anything ever went wrong, they had proof to try to put it on the baby behavior. I done read through that already.
Thinking that he was really putting his hands on him because Harley, he act out, but like when I'm there, he don't act out enough to hurt himself. I've been with Harley all his life. Like he will fall and probably hit his head. He'll probably have a small knot, but he don't do stuff like that to like do what
Lord,
happened.
was he cutting the baby
Yeah.
hair out? Lord, I'm just saying, y'all, cause all kinds of stuff coming through my mind. Like, I'm just saying, because this person sounded like he was very, oh my God. It's just,
So I want to ask you a question.
Has Harley ever been
Hey,
potty trained?
Latae.
No, I was trying to potty train him. Like he will, when I first started, he will go to the bathroom sometimes, but then he just stopped.
The baby was scared and he was nervous.
So this is the front room, okay? Your futon's over here. The TV and the gaming station's over here. There's a chair here, a chair here. I guess these are cabinets. Is that correct? Like
Yes.
countertops?
Yes.
This is the refrigerator. Okay, so when you put Harley in timeout or send him to timeout, where does he go?
Okay, Auntie
Over
Charles,
there.
you do.
Okay. Do you ever put him here?
Yes.
Does Christian also send him to timeout in those two spots? Is there any other spot that you guys send him to timeout at?
In the bathroom.
In the back room? In his bedroom, like sitting in the bed, or do you put him in a corner?
He's in the bed.
Maintain. Okay. So in this, where you guys put him in timeout,
A baby, that baby.
is there an area there where Harley likes to bang his head on while he's standing in timeout? When you put him in timeout or seen Christian put him in timeout, has Harley ever stood there and banged his head on the wall?
He just fall out.
Like falls backwards?
Show me what you mean by call out. If you don't mind, just show me what you mean, because I want to make sure that I understand this.
Just don't hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Do it gracefully.
So, okay, that's what falling out is. So he's not slamming his head down, he's not
He's not
slamming his face on the floor.
Throwing himself backwards.
He's not headbutting the wall.
Have you ever seen Harley headbutt the wall when he's in timeout?
Well, I've seen him like hit his head against stuff like the floor, but he never did it hard again.
Has Harley ever gotten a black eye that you know of from hitting his head on the wall while standing in timeout?
Harley never had that.
He's got one now.
Is this the first black eye that you've ever seen Harley with?
Yes.
So he's never had a black eye in the past?
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you that Christian's story is a lot different than yours, okay? Reference to Harley's behavior, okay? And I'll even go to the point where Christian said that he thinks you're afraid to admit that Harley might be retarded. So if you're sitting here and you're protecting him because you don't want him to get in trouble, you're protecting the wrong person.
Absolutely.
I'm not protecting him like I'm being honest, like I asked him about it, and of course, yes, I feel in my heart that is him, but I really don't want to believe it.
You've never witnessed him put his hands on Harley at all. But have you ever seen him spank him?
Yes.
Now, why would he say that about that child? She just don't want to admit the child retarded. That's not even the correct word that he would use. But of course he would use that because he don't give a doggone. And he already was doing things anyway to this baby behind the scenes, behind this girl back. But my thing is with her, if you felt that, okay, that means you knew that. And that means you didn't do nothing. And that means you allow him to continue to do this to your child. So you did not protect your child. So yeah, I'm angry with her on the behalf of that because you didn't do anything. And maybe the baby did have Down syndrome or something like that. Because normally when kids have things like that, like they autistic kids will bump their head to the floor, to the wall. Autistic kids does do stuff like that. But she should have went and got that checked out as a mother.
Okay. When he spanks him, where does he spank him at? Because Christian said he never spanks him.
But yet there's text messages that say, I beat his ass. Right? There's text messages that say, I just snapped on him. These text messages go way back. And there's a text message in there from you to Christian that says,
Oh my God.
Do you remember that? Why?
So y'all, she gave him permission to F up her son. And maybe she didn't mean it as though far as he took it. But they're going to take that. That's the way she meant by that.
Like when you say it, it sounds like I meant like beat him.
Yes,
but
Auntie
it's
Liz.
not
Oh
like
my
getting
God.
over him,
Like not kill him, just beat him.
Yeah,
See, I told you she probably didn't mean it that way.
beat
But
him like, cause
you
you
should
could even
have like
ask the lady I stayed with. They used to get on me because I would have caught him for some of the stuff that he did. No, like hitting Harley.
No parent likes to hit their child. I'm gonna go a step further and tell you that Doctor has looked at the bruising on his face. It's not a hand. Well,
That's what we're wanting you to tell us. That's why we were asking if there's anything in the house that would make those marks. Because he was hit with something and it wasn't a hand.
is there,
Have you ever seen the hand? Because it looked like the lips were from between the fingers.
have you ever seen Christian swinging anything, any kind of wire, any kind of cord, anything cylindrical,
Okay,
long,
baby.
He is in this one with the belt. Or it's like I told him one of the belts is too hard to be working with, so
I have
It's
cousin
like-
with autism who is
her strap is
with
like
autism.
this material on one side, and it's like then
Exactly. Yes. Yes,
all right, well, here we go again, because you told us that he just spanks him on the butt with his hand, but now it's a belt. What else?
That's one of the biggest things.
Where's his purse strap at?
It should be in one of the ones.
And it's to your purse? Is all your stuff in your purse?
It should be.
What color is the purse? How long of a strap is it? Is it a long purse that hangs down to the waist?
This one. The strap is meant to go on for to hang through the nose.
Okay. And one side of it is leather?
Mm-hmm. Was a hospital.
Besides the purse strap, have you ever seen him use anything else?
Not necessarily even just saying to hit Harley with, but just walking around the house, swinging something or something he would play with, or anything that you can think of that's in the house. The house isn't that big. Even being pushed against something that would have something long, cylindrical, maybe. Something probably fairly
I just feel a little bit, y'all. She need to be held accountable too. Okay. Now I don't know if she's gonna go to jail or not because I didn't see the end, but we're gonna see the end. Okay, before we go to part 2. But I just feel she needs to be held accountable for her actions also because she played a role in this too. And the role that she played in this, she did not protect her child. That's the role that she played in this. Okay, because her child will be here today, and maybe her child was nonverbal to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? Because you have kids that's autistic. Some kids is nonverbal, won't speak at all. Some kids are nonverbal to a degree. They may say mom, dad, water, whatever, but they will not hold a full conversation with you. Okay? You will have to ask them things, you know? And maybe the child was autistic, you know? But for him to say a retarded child, that's just ridiculous to me. Okay? That's not how you approach a child that you know that has an issue. Okay? So he didn't care. And basically, she didn't care neither by allowing him to continue to do this. And you knew he was doing something to your child.
So talking about something this width right here. So fairly, I mean, even placing a pin down, something maybe even smaller than this around. Anything that you can think of.
I look at it, the note is about this thick. With the strap, it's more piece.
Does that belt strap come off your purse? It does. It has the little clips on it that you can unclip.
Girl, you need to be ashamed of yourself.
How about, do you have an antenna in the house on your TVs? Not even on the one in the living room or the front room?
You just watch off the game and see that.
What about the cords that like the PlayStation is attached to? Does Harley ever crawl under there and play with any of those cords? Are those cords able to be pulled out and undone?
The way it's set up, like it's you know, the what do they call it?
The built-in wall?
Yeah, the built-in wall under it is like a thing with a whole bunch of plugs on it, and that's where all the games and the way that we sit. Usually, somebody's always sitting right here, so he can't get to the plugs.
Okay. How about any coat hangers in the house? Do you have coat hangers in the house? Do you have plastic coat hangers? Do you have metal coat hangers? I'm not sure. Have you ever seen Christian walking around swinging a coat hanger, swinging cords, swinging your purse string,
Hey, Gloria.
I'm straight.
your strap?
Yeah, he usually keep it on the door.
Is the strap hooked to the purse right now?
Yeah.
How long has it been since it was hooked to the?
The actual purse that it goes to the mom, I think I had that person.
Okay, so this strap, what color is the strap?
It's black on one side and it's like leopard gray, black and white leopard print on the other side.
Just hardly play with this strap at all. When have you seen him play with that?
Like,
Harleywood?
Where would you learn that behavior? Huh? With that same belt or purse strap? Have you ever seen Kristen hit him with that anywhere else?
No, he told me that we go to meeting, probably made a mistake and hit him in the face.
When did he tell you that?
This man was not making no mistake. This man was really doing what he was doing to the child. And she just as dumb as she want to be. To think all these things for
Do
mistakes that he
you
was doing.
recall if it left a mark at that time? Shannon, these are pretty significant events. He's
Exactly.
beating your child.
Exactly, my point.
Do you remember? If you don't, you don't. But if you remember, you need to say
'Cause I'm
something
sick of her
now.
already. Real.
This is not the time to magically forget to protect him.
I'm not, I promise,
Yes,
I know it's been a long
the
day.
boyfriend
But that
boyfriend of
little
the
boy,
mother
this-
unalived the little boy, but she knew of the abuse, okay? Because she felt every time she goes somewhere and go to work, when she came home, the baby was sick, wasn't talk, won't eat, stomach was hurting, stomach got big, stomach got hard, and she was questioning him about it, but didn't do anything about it. And that's why I say she need to be charged too. Because why would you keep going to work every day, leaving this baby home with this man that's not the baby father at all? Then he convinced you that your child is retarded. Okay? You should have enough sense to call the police, okay? Or get this child to the hospital. But you were scared to get this child to the hospital because you were scared that DCF was going to take your baby. Well, they should have took the baby at that point, okay? They should have, because you wasn't the right mother at all. So what you was thinking about just smoking and letting him continue to abuse your child, when you was sitting there giving this baby medication after medication, not knowing what's wrong with the baby, something was wrong with you at that point. Then you simply sat here in an interview and said the baby's stomach was getting harder every day. The baby was slouched over, holding his stomach. You should have knew then that something was wrong with that baby and get that baby to the emergency room immediately. But no, you didn't. You continue to let him do what he was doing to this child.
this is your last chance to help him.
She better help her damn self.
When I spoke to you this morning and I asked you what the marks on his face look like, you said it looked like when somebody gets hit by a belt and it welts up. When you saw it on Saturday, that's how you described it. It's on the recorder. That's what you described it like. Have you seen those same marks on that child before?
Now I see why this mini Wi-Fi camera has
Baby,
been
she got
trending
me hot.
online lately. This thing
She
is
got me
awesome.
hot as
This
fish
new
grease.
subscription-free mini
When, where, and by who?
No, Miss Hill, he ain't the baby father, no.
When,
He called the baby retarded. He said she was scared to admit that the baby was retarded.
a month ago? And who did it? Did you see him do it? How do you know he did it?
Exactly,
I
Joanne.
came back from work and he was on me with the house already.
Did you ask him about it?
Me too,
And-
Auntie Lynn. I'm sick of it.
They just want to how we made a mistake. He was getting hit him in the face.
Did he say what he hit him with?
Okay.
Was it belt or the purse strap?
This is the dog.
Is there a specific belt that you guys use to spank him?
And so it's the pressure because the other ones so those are something again.
Now, see how she lied? 'Cause in the beginning, she said he didn't whip him with
So
no
you
belt.
told him, in lieu of the belt, hit him with this. At what point should you have stepped in there and said,
Right.
don't hit him at all? Or better yet, don't leave my
Right.
child with him?
And I don't know if nobody ever had anybody else to babysit.
That's not true. You had Shondell.
Every time I ask her, she tells me no.
Then you know what? You figure something out, but you don't leave your
Right.
child with the man who
You
does
gotta
this.
quit your goddamn job until you figure something out with your child.
Did you ever hit him with the belt? If you did, now's the time.
A couple times.
Did you leave marks like this?
Where did you hit him at? On the front of his legs or the back of his legs? On the side of his legs? Was it over his clothing or under his clothing? Over his clothing? So when you hit him on his legs, he had pants on?
Yes.
Or do you just have a diaper on?
One time we had a back, one time we had a
So did you ever hit his skin with that belt? It was always on a diaper or on clothing.
Yes.
Did you ever hit him in the face?
I was trying to spank his legs. He said his heels.
Did you ever hit him with the
Gloria,
purse
I was
strap?
trying to figure that out. I was trying to figure that out, Gloria, for real.
On his hands?
I never hit him to me freezes. And then when I do it with the ball, I'll be like 3 times. They tell me to go lay down.
I said the same thing. She was pissing me off, Miss Hill. Yes, like, girl.
What door does the purse strap hang on?
The door that goes to the kitchen is there.
When you were hitting him with the belt, you and Christian, did you use the same belt all the time? What belt was it? You said, are you calling the belt the purse strap?
But you said there was another belt.
Yeah, it was on the black belt that Christian is using that he wears.
Christian's belt or your belt?
She telling a lot now,
Yeah,
y'all. She
have a
telling me
buckle on?
now. She's scared.
Yes.
Silver, gold, what does this belt look like?
It's a silver belt and it's all black.
Silver buckle with an all black belt? Is it leather, cloth?
But,
And where is it?
it should be hanging up in the room or the wall by the TV.
Are there any other belts like this in the house?
I have silver and black belt.
Did he get hit with that one?
Like the handle, like arms and stuff.
Hanging up on the wall by the TV is not a normal spot for a belt. Is that easy access to spank him?
You know, it's just where we keep all the beds, but
Is that the front room or the back room?
it's like a hat hook and keep the hats in the beds.
In the front room or the back room? In the back room?
Girl, you need to go to jail too. Okay? Just, girl, please. Oh my God.
Christian hit Harley when he might have hit him in the face. Why was he disciplining him that time? What had Harley done?
It's the problem.
When you say to stop his penis and pee on the floor, is that maybe one of the times that he says he beat his ass? Because I do recall some text messages where he shows you a picture and said he just pulled his, whatever he says, he pulled it out and pissed all over the floor or something along those lines. Is that the same time that you're talking about?
And y'all, autistic kids will do that too. You know what I'm saying? They will pee on the floor sometimes. They, you know, because they can't control their bowels sometimes. So autistic kids will do that. But my thing is, if her fake, oh Lord help me, Jesus. Lord, let me get a hold of my mouth. If this boy, because that's what I'm gonna call him, a boy, if you knew, because you said out your own mouth that the baby was disabled, I'm not gonna say retarded, because what you said, because you disrespectful to a baby. Okay, that's not even yours. Okay, you should have said the baby is peeing on itself, pooping on itself, or whatever. You already confirmed that the baby had a disability. Okay, so why didn't you be more caring and loving to this child instead of being abusive to this child? Because that's exactly what you was doing. That's exactly what you was doing, and she allowed you to do that. If I could, oh my God.
And Christian told you when you got home and saw it that he might have missed and hit him in the face. Is that what he said? If not, please correct me.
Yes.
Man, the child was too, Auntie Lynn.
And that particular instance, do you know what belt or purse strap was used? Was the mark, what side of the face was it on that time?
You knew he beat your baby in the face with a belt, girl.
Was the mark similar to what you see there?
Oh my God.
Is that why you made the reference to the belt this morning? I can understand that. Is there anything else you need to tell us?
Yeah, because they sick of your damn
You know what I
lies.
want to know is when you see these pictures and then it bruised up and his eye turns black, why didn't you take him to the doctor then? Even before Monday, even before he starts throwing up.
I honestly did. It was still.
Yeah, Pammy Pooh, they will do that. Absolutely, yes. They can't help
You
it.
didn't think he was gonna die? Well, I'm not a doctor. And I don't know that he died from this. But why didn't you call the
Can I say that,
police
y'all?
and say, this guy just beat my son? Because you knew that wasn't a scratch mark.
Facts.
You didn't want what?
I didn't want to believe he was.
Girl, you knew it. Stop it. You knew it. You knew it.
You believe it now?
Okay? Ain't no thing that you did not want to believe it. You believed it. You knew it. And you did do nothing. Now, in the beginning, maybe you did not want to believe it, but come on.
Who were you trying to protect?
Him
Christian?
and not the baby.
You wouldn't have a babysitter if Christian went to jail.
Yo, y'all, I'm sorry.
Is that right?
Oh, man.
I mean, I understand you work hard and you pay the bills and probably take care of most things. But as you go on in line, remember the cost. Because he paid the price.
Absolutely. That baby paid the price while she was at work and he was being neglected every single day. Every day. And they left her with that one. Okay? That's something to think about.
Stay back just a minute. Do you need anything?
No, just
You
lock her
use the
ass up. She
restroom?
don't need nothing.
Shannon, is there anything else that you think you need to talk about or we need to discuss that we haven't talked about? Reference to Harley and everything that happened. All right, this concludes the interview. The time is now 20:08 hours on July 31st, 2000.
Was,
Okay.
was mine.
Okay. So.
She need to be charged with
So
something.
as of right now, it looks like the state attorney's office is doing the violation of probation, okay? The possession of the weed, possession of drug paraphernalia, okay? Then they're also doing a child neglect charge for not getting Harley in medical
Yeah, that was
attention
child
when he-
neglect, period.
Okay. Do you have any questions, Trish, about those charges? As to why? Or do you understand why you're being charged with those?
I got to leave carefully out because it was my house.
You and Kristen both admitted to smoking it, none of it was your guys's. The violation of probation, of course, is because of the new charges. And child neglect is because of not getting Harley to the hospital. Okay,
Yes, Miss Hill.
It was Christian charge.
She worried about Christian.
he's
Girl,
gonna
you
be
gotta worry
charged
about the
with the
damn
same
self.
things, and then he's also gonna be charged with 2 counts of child abuse for getting Harley, basically. And yeah, a couple more charges.
Girl, he did this to your baby and you worried about him?
Um,
Oh my God, no way.
I'm gonna put the stuff into evidence for you, so when you get out, you'll have it, or I mean, into property at bookends, so that way when you get out, you'll have it. Do you have any jewelry on you?
He ain't
Any
getting
piercings anywhere? Any rings, bracelets, anything like that? Are you wearing a bra? What color is that? Gray. Right. Are you wearing underwear? Do you have anything else on besides under those red shorts? So the blue shirt, the bra, the red shorts, the socks, and the slippers. Any money in here? You left it all around. I'm pretty sure that we seized that with the search warrant.
So did your mom look it up?
Once the case is disposed of. Yes. Yep.
Exactly, Miss Hill. That's what I said. You worried about him, you better worry about yourself. Girl, your baby is gone. Like, are you serious? What the hell are we doing here?
All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go put you in one of the holding cells in the office. We can do that, and she'll be out of this room, where it's so cold, okay? No one else is in there with you, it's just a secret place that we hang out, because we're gonna have to type on the affidavit. Okay?
her phone already.
Yes. Yes. All of your property, okay? Come on.
Okay, y'all, we coming up with the daddy, with the fake stepdaddy. Hold on, I gotta bring it up. Give me a second.
And when he was with you.
Give me 1 second to bring it up. Y'all, I knew this was gonna take a long time because I knew that interview was long. So let me bring up the dad. What it oh God. Y'all put a 1 in the chat and let me know if y'all do hear it. So hold on.
And you know what it was. And you're too chicken shit to tell us.
Let me know if y'all can hear it.
Because you
You
don't
know me over a
want to get
little
in
time.
trouble.
Mom, I'm in trouble now, right? I'm already in trouble.
The following is Shannon Short's boyfriend, Christian Thompson's interview. Christian was held in the interview room for 11 hours and interviewed
Thank
by
you,
multiple
Kathleen.
people. The times will be listed in the comments below.
Shannon's
Shannon's interview is in the description. Please subscribe, like, and hit that notification button to not miss out on future videos. And as always, thank you for watching.
Heartbreaking. Neighbors are in shock. They say all they have ever seen of this child is him staring out these windows, but they never realized something so horrible was going on.
His whole life was just like looking out the window, and he didn't have any playtime or what kind of toys did he even have in there. I never even saw him with a toy.
The details
Oh,
too
look
shocking
at
to even
it.
share.
Beautiful.
This beautiful child was tortured.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get this
Record,
up.
edit, and share your podcast all in one place with Riverside. One
Tortured, and they sat there and watched this baby die.
Deputies say 2-year-old Harley went through months of beatings and torture in this Davenport home. They have arrested the child's mother, 26-year-old Shannon Short, and her boyfriend, 26-year-old Christian Thompson. Deputies say while mom was at work, her boyfriend would babysit and do unimaginable things to the toddler. Investigators say the couple even texted about it.
Shannon said, quit beating him with a belt because it's showing marks. And change and hit him with a purse strap.
The day of his death, Harley was throwing up. Investigators
Hey,
say
he's so
instead
cute.
of taking him to get medical help, his mom went to the store and smoked marijuana with friends. At 3 a.m, she finally called 911.
My son, he's been sick. He's been throwing up. He's been throwing up all day. Like, okay, all right. And his stomach been hurting, and like his teeth start grinning, and now he passed out, and he's not moving.
We've learned the beatings were so severe, Harley contracted an infection. Sadly, it took his life. The sheriff saying if the family does not want to properly bury this child, they will do it themselves to give this child at least a proper burial. In Polk County, Melissa Marino, News Channel 8.
Hey, Christian. Christian. Hey. Oh, get a tissue, buddy. It's okay. It's been a long night, I'm sure. So you been up all night?
Like 2 hours.
So Christian, I'm Detective Shireman. This is Detective Bright. We're with the sheriff's office.
Yeah, she knew, Auntie Lynn. She knew.
As you're aware, why we're here, we're trying to figure out what's going on with
He's the
Harley.
same two detectives.
Okay, we're hoping that you can help us figure out what's wrong with him so we can get, so the doctors can do what they need to do. Okay, while we were searching the house, we came across some weed in the house. Shannon already told us that there was gonna be weed in the house. It's not a big deal. We're not concerned about that. What we're concerned about is trying to make sure Harley's gonna be okay. But because of that, I've got to read you Miranda rights, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer before and during any questioning. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights? Okay. So what can you tell me about Harley?
What exactly is in here?
Anything. I don't know.
Well, he's not your son, right?
It's like, I mean, he's like he's a 2-year-old that's like full of energy, and like, I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Like, he does this thing where you take him to the doctor, and you know, like average kids, like, we try to get them to do something, how they just fall out because they don't like not getting their way. They say attention seeking. He does it all the time. It's like, if he asks for juice, you can't get his juice, he's gonna fall out right there. And like, when I first seen him do it, I asked him what to think. He'll grow out of it. Maybe he's a little special, but like, he'll scratch his face, headbutt stuff, jump out the chair, out the bed. So I just told her record it so he can take it to the doctor. And she goes to the doctors and he's like, oh, he's too young and all this.
There's some behavior issues.
Yeah, and it's like they never got better. It was just getting worse and worse to the point to where we had to sit here and like we had to hold his hand, stop him from like scratching his face or doing whatever he wanted. He'd bite his teeth or something. It's like just a lot of weird stuff going on. And you know, like I said, I have a little girl. And, you know,
So you got a little girl, why would you do it to somebody else's child? It's not even yours, boy.
Like, you know, family members do none of this stuff. So
How old are you?
I'm 26, just turned 26.
And you have a little girl? Okay. How old is she? 3? And she doesn't act the same way?
Okay, yeah. Of course his kid's not gonna act like that, baby. Okay, they are different children. They're not by the same mama. Okay. So what are you talking about here? Make it make sense. Okay, you even stated that the little boy had a problem. So why would you abuse the baby? Okay, instead of recording his behavior. Okay, so the mom could take him to the doctor and get him checked out and see if he was an autistic child. And again, yes, sometimes autistic kids, they do behave in different manners. But for you to sit up there and do the things that you was doing and took into your own hands, you're no good. Just like the mother.
She's talking. She talked. She started walking like for a little bit before she was born. Now she asked something every day. It's like she doesn't do none of that stuff.
How long has Harley been acting like that?
You need to, Gloria.
Since I've been.
So did the doctor say it's like a terrible tooth kind of thing?
Well, they said they was trying to get her. They was trying to get her. Just say it was just.
Yeah,
so
she was
hard.
giving him antibiotics because she had an infection. That's what she said. That's what she said, Miss Hill. But she don't really know if he had an infection or not because the simple fact that she never took him to the hospital. She was just thinking what she can give him to make the baby feel better. So she don't per se know if the child did have an infection or not. That was just something she was doing on her own will because she clearly said in the beginning, I don't know if you was in the chat then, that she was scared to take the baby to the hospital because she was scared because the mark was on his face from the belt and she was scared that the hospital was going to call CPS on her.
She went on with it, you know, she was just, he's so grown out of it, and you know what I'm saying? Doctor said he's just a boy. He's immature, so all this stuff. And like, she said he fell out for the doctors. Doctors gave him something, and they took her phone and said he picked up the little boy he was playing with, threw it in the room. And so he was just showing out being normal hardly for the doctors. And it was like, oh, he might have Down syndrome or something. And she said she was trying to get medicine. Like, oh yeah, he's too young, he's only 2.
Did you go to the doctor with her when she took him? Do you know when she took him to the
it's the pediatric place right on
in Davenport?
The public stand line at 27?
Like 20 from the house where I was at.
Well, how long have you said since you've known them? How long have y'all been together?
Me and her here 5, 6 months.
Have you lived together the whole time?
Yeah, for the most part, because we've been in the park for like, let me say, 4 or 5 minutes. I want to say, I'm just,
How is she as a mother?
oh, she is an awesome lady. I mean, she loves him to death. It's like, we stay up all night. Every time we got sleep, we up all night. She had to go to work the next morning. I promise she'll stay up that whole night with him just to make sure he was all right. And we meet him before she go to work. She like an overprotective mother, basically. That baby could be running and he'll fall and she, it's crazy because like he was watching her, he was just there and he started like rolling his eyes. It was like 2:30. He started rolling his eyes and gritting his teeth.
Yeah, that's true too.
And at 2:45, she called. And somehow her phone got disconnected. So at 3:06, I had to call off my phone. And he was just laying there. And the lady on the phone was trying to tell us what to do. But I mean, it was crazy. I just see the name. It's like I didn't hear nothing she was saying. I was just there.
He didn't work. He didn't have no job. He ain't had nothing. He was just a bum.
He was holding his hand. He was just there. That's all I see.
Hard to watch when our babies are sick.
Just can't stop seeing looks. I think it's lack of sleep, just worried. Check on him or something, but it's just, who knows? People do not know. You don't know everybody in our family know how hard he is. Everybody who's babysitting know how he is. So it's like, what? You ain't gonna know what to do.
Who babysits him?
I was babysitting.
Do you normally babysit him?
It's Joanne, though. Joanne. Yes, girl. You know that. It's fake. I don't know what, Joanne. Joanne, yes. Okay. You gotta stop playing victim. Don't do it. You're manipulating ass. Don't nobody feel sorry for you, boy.
Really sure.
How often did she babysit him?
It's just like, if I had to do something, I want to get a babysit. Or she'll watch it again, I'll come back and, do it for her later or something. It only happened, I want to say this, that I can remember.
That she came and watched him?
She came and got him and took him to the park.
That's okay. But it's usually you, Shannon, and Harley.
Yes.
And Shannon works at.
She work at Outers. She works at Buffalo.
He's sitting up there faking it phone. Joanne, so I know he ain't crying. Wait, yeah, he was crying as hell. You're trying to gaslight them people.
She get in there hard sleep.
You guys are usually sleeping when she gets home. Do you work at all?
I've been waiting on another copy of my ID, so I can't get a job.
No, you just was a bum. That's it. You wasn't trying to work. You was a bum.
You're from where? You're from Oklahoma? Or that's where you came from?
That's right.
When did you move from Oklahoma down here?
I'm saying,
yes, fake crying.
6-7 months ago?
It's like she got that trailer. 2 days. 2 days later, I want to say it's 2 days. You probably won't be. I don't know why it's frustration. I think it was probably 2 days. So.
Where'd you two meet each other at? But she's not from here either, right?
No, she's from Detroit. We met each other on cruise, sales network or sales.
Right, Miss Hill.
Like her, she like me. What happened was our crews ended up splitting, so she went with like a lady, and I went with the guy. They ended up here, and we ended up in like Baltimore somewhere before I went back to my mom. She told me she had a spot out here, so I came out.
So you guys travel all over the world? Or all over the United States?
Well, when I was doing salesman, we traveled in the United States, Oregon, Washington, Wyoming.
What are y'all selling?
I don't know if you saw it before. The funny guy that was on Facebook selling the cleaning stuff.
Oh, the one where they said he's like the best salesman ever, and he's like watching. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Is that what you were selling?
Yeah, and that's who we were working for. Kenny Brooks.
Okay. Okay.
That's the guy. He had his own stuff, and so on YouTube, all those views, and figure out that me and okay, to have fun.
So what'd you pick?
Because the crew life was really nothing. Like they had, he had rules. Like if you didn't make any sales that day, that you get no room that day.
You're not getting what?
You didn't get a room that day.
If you didn't make sales, you didn't get a room?
There was a lot of, just, stuff that you didn't know, I was just trying to get away from the negative environment outside. So it's like, okay, I'll do this. And I followed my cousin. And he
Thank
ended
you,
up going
Crystal.
home.
Thank you,
I
baby.
stayed just because, but I could see nothing better than traveling the world, see everything we want to see. Selling cleaner, being funny, writing up people's tables. I love it.
No, you did not
Once
love
I
that, baby.
saw how they treated you once you to make enough sales and all the other stuff. This can't be me if I work hard all day and don't get a sale. I got to show okay.
Yeah, doesn't sound right.
Yeah, a lot of the crews they was just.
Number lies, Joanne.
Well,
They know they gonna get you.
How old was Harley when you met her?
Harley was 2, I think, 2 or 1. Yeah, Harley, he just he been the same age. He just been getting big.
He's a big boy.
And to be too, cause all he wants is food and all this, and to stop him from falling out, you give it to him because I'd rather see him eating something than banging his head on something. Anything. So we give it to him, and I was like, man, he's getting pretty big.
You say falling out. What do you mean by that?
I don't know where he get it from. He'll fall straight back ugh. And he making noises, he running, he get in bed, jump this kid get in bed and jump out the bed.
Like Superman?
No, belly flop on the ground type jump. And it was what he did yesterday. It was around it was 6, it was 7. I laid him down, went outside to get my clothes on. And I wasn't paying attention, putting my clothes on, I had to. Oh God. So the only thing I can think of is, pulling the TV over, something. So I run in there. He had okay, you guys were in the house, right?
I have a good house now.
Well, there's these 2 swimming beds in the background. He playing on them, so I'm just do him in the house.
They let him hang himself for a little while.
But he took his potty and he sat it in the middle of the bed and jumped on top of the potty.
From the bed?
Yes. And when I went in there, he was laying on top of the potty, throwing up green stuff everywhere, all over.
Throwing up?
Yes.
Well, how do you know he jumped if you weren't? Is that
because he had to throw up it was throw up in the bed, it was throw up all over the floor. It's like he got in the bed because he was playing with his car, and it's like he got in the bed got thrown up like throw spots, like he was there. And I'm thinking that he was in the bed and he started throwing up, and he was trying to get up or something, and he failed. That's the only thing I could think of, because like, when he's sick, he don't really just go out and act crazy. And
Look at him calling the baby
How many
crazy.
rooms is there there in the trailer?
room was sober too. The living room part, then the kitchen was running the same, then it's that middle piece or the bathroom, man, it's the back.
Okay, so the back room is where the beds are,
Well,
Exactly,
we got
Joanne.
a futon.
Absolutely.
where y'all stay.
Yeah, he usually like sleep with us at night. Some nights, like if we're up and he's just doing back there, sleep, him up.
Did he break the potty, or was it open? It didn't have anything in
No,
it.
it was open. It was just sitting there. He got it's like the open face potty. I don't know how to say it, because he just sit on it and use it. And I mean, he was just laying on it, and that's the only thing. Like I hear boom. I don't know if he slid his hair or nothing. I tried to like pick him up, and he just started throwing up. So my first instinct was to get him a long towel, and I texted her because she was gone getting groceries. I texted her, told her she's getting some ginger ale, some sauce and crackers, because he do have a stomach bug, and I feel it. She was like, okay, so 5 minutes later, she come back with him. And he wasn't able to leave his side from the end. It's like,
When did he start getting sick?
honestly, I'm going to say he started getting sick around like probably 5, 6 minutes growing up. He just came off an eye infection like 3 days ago. We probably thought it was that medicine that he was on, because he was acting better, but he started acting a little weird after we got holding down and put medicine in his eyes from the infection. So he was just acting off. When I woke up this morning, I woke up at like 6, and he was just sitting there playing, laying on his bed, and he was moving his hand, and he was like playing with his paws, he was moving it back and forth. He said, juice. And I was like, no, you can't have juice right now, baby. So when I got up around like 11, 10:30, 11, we got these little cups, cereal, like fruit loops. I gave him one of those. He ate all the cereals, and that's the last thing he ate for the whole day. He didn't eat nothing else. And we was just like, what's going on? And Shaggy was like, well, he hadn't pooped in 2 days. I think he's constipated. Because like I said, he plays in the school game. He hadn't did that in like 2 days. What's going on? And, we just tried to sit it out, and he just kept making noises. And,
The baby's stomach was hurting.
It's hard.
It was hard. It was hurting. Why y'all didn't take him to the emergency room?
He was saying that he was okay, and he was okay. And I can't enough attention.
So was the first time he got sick when you found him, when you were outside and you heard the noise? Was that the first time he threw up yesterday, or was it was it before then he wasn't acting right?
Yeah, like he was acting weird the whole day, but when I seen him throw up, it was around that time.
Okay.
It was around 6, 9.
And she was at the store when that happened?
Yeah, she was going to get groceries. I had to let her know to bring him some crackers and some ginger ale. She lost the Pedialyte too. And
When you say he was acting kind of off, what do you mean by that? Like earlier?
usually, he running back and forth through the house, looking out the window, drunk, and, saying ball, talking and just being a baby. And he was just more looking weird. It's like he was looking at us and, saying, Harley, you okay? And barely speaking, and just like, oh.
And this was yesterday?
This was
Monday.
like, if you look in this cover, you're gonna see like this brown looking unique stuff. And that's what he started doing up after the green stuff.
After the green stuff?
Yeah, the green stuff you can't use it. It's about straight, it's just for it's And when you walk in, you gotta see it like the guy that was walking behind me. I was trying to show it to him. He was like, well, he was kind of scared. He was telling me don't touch the covers and stuff. But I was like, okay, you know, I'm looking down and look at this. And he was like, oh, I saw all of that. And I'm like, yeah, we don't know how it is. And it's like, oh, it's just kids. He's like, all right, I seen enough. Other than that, I don't know. He thought he was constipated, stomach bug. I'm still.
She probably was Miss Hill majority of the time.
So Harley is, I'm assuming he gets into a lot of mischief and he has a lot of accidents. Can you tell me some of the accidents that he's had lately or what he's done?
He's like about to start. The first thing that almost made me black out was like lower buttons on cars, big wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like he's a destructive break. You buy him a toy that day, his goal is to break it that day. So he throw it and be known to break it. I took the top off where it's just an inside plastic part. And it's like square on the wheels. Now, the first thing that he did that was horrible was he was trying to hold onto the counter and skate on the wheel on the little car. He slipped off of it. And somehow he fell on it, like he fell on the potty, like with his private bent into the plastic pieces of the car and then busted his little bingy open. And I had to take him to the doctor for that. And the doctor was telling me the only thing the hardest thing was going to be for us to do is to stop him from messing with it, because every time they kind of heal up, he'll pull it and, pull it until it start bleeding again. And I was thinking that was never heal. Right after that happened, he just started, it's always something. And it's like, I saw her record him, take it to the doctor. I mean, it's something they can do. They can't keep telling you it's nothing they can do. It's something that they can do. And she was just, he spoke a lot of it. And, nobody even wants to say that their child is, common retarded. The doctor told her that he might have Down syndrome, but they can give him no medicine. And, I mean, he can't talk at all. He piece words. Like, you say something, he can say it back to you. And so it's kind of hard to, deal with him, because if you say you hurt, he gonna say hurt. And, if you say car, he gonna say car. Whatever you say, he gonna say it back to you. So we trying to, teach him how to talk, to let us know when he's feeling bad. And the only thing he kind of caught on to, we asked him, are you okay? And he said, I'm okay. And he keeps saying it. And yesterday, he was asking me, he was just looking he couldn't keep his eyes open. He'll look at us and his eyes go like this.
Like roll back in his head.
Boy, the baby was in distress. The baby was
like
sick.
2:30ish.
Okay.
First time to roll, I told her to call. She was just nervous because, our thing is, we love Harley to death, but our thing
No, you
is,
didn't love him.
we know what things look like. A lady I saw her in the store, and this is when Harley scratched his face, and the lady was like, something. I wish she told me the lady said. She was like, oh, don't worry, my grandson does the same thing. He headbutts stuff, scratches his face, and she was like, this is terrible too.
No, stop lying. The lady didn't tell you that, okay? Because you beat that baby with a belt, okay? And number two, autistic kids does do that. They fall out, bump their heads to the floor, to the wall, and sometimes they will take their own nails and they will scratch themselves. They will pull their hair out. Autistic kids does do things like that. But no, that was a print of a belt in that baby face, okay? That's what that was. So you need to stop lying.
And, and I'm thinking, I never saw that. I ain't never seen a 2-year-old And
Talking about the scratches, when did that happen?
He been doing it it started off, it was 2 of them. Then on this side of his face, he was scratching so much to where the lines were just coming he was slapping.
Yes, Miss Hill, and that's what I'm saying, that he showed more signs of that. Absolutely. I definitely agree with you.
I mean, I
You
can't.
see him do this? You see him?
Yes, and that's what I would tell her. Like, she didn't understand. Like, I would tell her, like, babe, you got to take him to the doctor because regardless of how any of this happened, it looks like somebody's beating this baby. And I would tell her, like, I mean, I'm sorry, it looked like somebody beating this child. Everybody else around us knows what's going on, but for people who don't know, they see him outside playing, they still just call the police. I take him outside and try to let him play in 30, 60 minutes, let him run around with a kid.
One thing I do is look through the window.
People come around and looking like, what's his face on that? You know, you want to know, like, where I start, you know? It's like, it hurt me because she's so hurt and we don't know what to do. And the doctors asking, like, they can't help us. And for her to watch the only son she got down here, but through all this pain, it hurts me because, like, I'm the one there with it. And
God, please stop crying before I come through this damn computer.
I'm sorry. I don't know what I was doing. I mean, I try to watch him. I try to look after him the best way I could. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's my only son. And I don't understand a lot of things he do. And doctors don't help.
Could it be a discipline issue? Did she discipline him? And so I guess what I'm saying, could his bad behavior be a lack of discipline?
Then that could be it because we pop his hand and we you know what I'm saying, we don't just move and whoop him because like I said, she's that mother, she don't believe in that. What she would do, she'll tell him to go get in the corner. And when he get in the corner, the first thing you do when you get in the corner, he's to the head.
Please stop.
And he'll say, ugh. Like, hey, I'm trying to say this baby is so cold here. Like, it'll be like, juice. You know, no, you can't get no juice. You just had 2 cups of juice in it. And then he'll walk off somewhere. He'll come in juice. Like, no, barley. Like, want some chips? Pick something up, just throw it. And I'm like, he's full of energy. And that's why I just don't understand. Like, whatever sickness he got or whatever he's going through, he gotta beat it.
Yeah, and autistic kids, they are full of energy. They definitely are full of energy.
Besides him falling on the car and him scratching his face, is there anything else that he's done lately?
Yeah, he scratched all the skin off his nose.
What was that?
This is like during the eye infection area. This is like 4 days, 45 days ago. He was putting Fox over his hands because every time he put the medicine in his eyes, he started screaming, freaking out, kicking, and he would just be doing this. Just like scratch his face. Because he already had a scratch up down here, he scratched on this way. Nighttime, some kind of way he got the glove off and scratched the whole patch off his nose. And the messed up part about it was when he went back to the doctor, she said that the lady asked what happened to his nose and why was the scratch on his nose, like, you know, sideways or something. But they figured what he did was scratching his nose because it was itching. And when he'd be in there playing, instead of scratching his nose because he got on the gloves, he can't scratch the nose. So he put his head on the carpet and do this. And we'll catch him, you know what I'm saying, doing just laying down. What is he doing? She was like, pick him up. And like, it's just unexplainable. Like,
it's not unexplainable. You tell the baby had a disability.
What was the deal with the eye infection? Did the doctor say like what kind of infection it was or how he got it?
Well, actually, the eye infection comes because he plays in his poop and he rubs it all over his face, all over his body. And this is every morning. He do this like 2-3 times a day. And that's how we knew something was wrong with him because he didn't do it.
I would lose my mind.
No.
No, I would lose my mind.
Listen, digging in this pamper, his potty right there. Sometimes he'll take the pamper off, put it in the potty, and still just be digging in it. Rub it all over the walls.
Get that boy a sandbox.
Rub it on the lines, rub it on the pictures. Like when
if y'all go in the room,
you're gonna notice it's 2 blue bags right there at the end of the bed. Open them bags. All the covers, all is full of crap. boo. And he makes himself throw up
So
sometimes.
y'all, you can clearly tell the baby, had a delay. We can clearly tell that something was wrong with the baby. The baby did have some signs. Whether the mother seen it, it seems like this man did see it, but he instead of not getting the baby help, he instead of doing the unspeakable thing that he did. The baby's stomach was hard. The baby wasn't passing his bowels. Because I remember I had a neighbor like that one time. Her grandson was 5 years old, and his stomach had got real hard, and he started feeling bad. But she took the baby to the hospital, and the baby was backed up, okay? So they did keep the baby in the hospital. They gave the baby some stuff that, his stool can come through. But they did keep the baby a couple of days to make sure everything was okay. They ran tests on the baby and everything. So the baby could have had backed up stool. That's why the baby's stomach could have became hard. Okay. But that still don't give this man no excuse for what was happening to that baby in your care.
Too, I forgot to say that he sticks his hand in his mouth until he throws up. So it's like, we're like, okay, baby, what's going on? She was like, what are you doing? And I was steady pushing her to take him back. You could record what he's doing, so somebody, can see this.
Did you or she ever record his behavior?
Well, I used to record a couple of clips. Like when he see me pull the phone out, he kind of knows what I'm doing, so he just.
Nice.
But I record like I'll be in the living room sometimes and he'll crawl up to the bed and he'll be doing like this, like he just gonna fall over. And every time I start recording, but I sent her like a lot of pictures, a lot of videos of him just acting crazy.
Acting crazy? That's
I'm
the
like,
word you use?
baby, chill. No, I can't chill. I'm here with him. And I just can't
Or maybe
like
you would
live
say
myself
he's not
alone.
acting
This
normal.
baby, probably
As
should
a
have heard this
2-year-old,
while I
and
go to
something could be
sleep.
wrong.
He ain't supposed to have cheese. As soon as we go to sleep, he open the refrigerator and he gonna eat everything that he wants to eat at the refrigerator, all the cheese and all that. And that's, another reason that he was constipated because, the cheese. But
Why isn't he supposed to have shoes?
his mom just told me.
Oh, okay.
So, it's his mom. So, but he sneaks and get it himself. It's like,
Y'all can't close your eyes on this one, can you?
no, mom, no. Listen, I say
Autistic kids don't get into everything.
and he
They
can
do.
get 2 hours of sleep and wake
So he
back up
definitely
for
has
home.
signs.
I've sat up many nights with him waiting on him to
He
go to
can
sleep.
deserve
After his
what he
mom
got.
got home and went to sleep 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. He in there playing cards, talking about juice.
That's exhausting.
I go to sleep and wake up about 6 or 7 and go use the restroom and he's still up. And I'm like, man, did he go to sleep? She's like, I don't know.
When do you sleep?
When do I sleep?
Yeah.
Hardly ever got any sleep because either she up with him or I'm up with him because we like I said, this made me. He'll get mad if he's saying juice and we sleep, and you know what I'm saying. We wake up to something being flipped over or big booms or sometimes he gonna turn the water on. You know what I'm saying? And the tub and you splash it all over the bathroom. Like I mean. He's full of energy. That's how we knew something was wrong with her, because he was just not happy himself. I mean, we getting kind of used to him acting like that, but it would be really nice to have sometimes be next to him.
Well, has he been any place different, any place new lately?
Taking him around the bar, he was with the other family. We went to that park. I'm sure it's not too long ago. He went swimming. He like going outside. He likes swimming trucks. Every time his mom like go places, she usually take him all the time. But like when he messed his face up, we don't want to be seen in public like that because we don't want people to get the wrong idea.
When did he mess his face up? Has he done it a lot of times?
Trash.
When is the most recent time?
He was just, he was scratching his about 2 days.
Like 2 days
Yeah,
ago.
he got fresh scratches on his face because, like, when he get angry, that's what he do. I don't, we don't understand it, but he scratches.
Do you see him do that?
Yeah, but I saw she saw him do it. Oh man, he was doing that. He was just doing that 2 days ago. She went to the office to pay the rent, and I was sitting in the living room, and then I write music and stuff. So I was writing. She came in, and she was like, "Harley, stop!" And I said, "What are you doing?" And she was like, "He ain't scratching his face," and she went and got a wipe and wiped his face on that. I was like, "Boy, that's your little face up." Like it's never dull, man.
So just to try to narrow down when he started getting sick, yesterday was Monday. And you said you noticed earlier in the day, like at 2 o'clock, that he just, something wasn't right. Like the way he would look at you and his eyes would kind of roll back.
Well, like, no, that was in 2 a.m. And he woke up. When I woke up at 6 to go pee, he was up. And I laid back down.
6 p.m. or a.m.? Yesterday, Monday morning.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Around 11, I gave him the cereal, and like we kind of realized something was wrong with him after 11 when I gave him the cereal because he ate nothing else. That's all he ate was the cereal, and tried to give him food and can't open his mouth. You know, he just eats. And
what kind of cereal was it?
It was Fruit Loops, to a Fruit Loop cup. And
Who comes it?
yeah, yes, ma'am. And we gave him, and he wouldn't eat nothing else. And,
How was he acting before the Fruit Loops?
He was laying in there and playing with toys and.
Is that normal?
Juice, well, yeah, he was laying down. It ain't all the way normal, but I mean, it's normal for him to probably be tired from staying up all night or something like that. So he was laying down playing with cars. And just started noticing about how when he was walking in, he was running, you know, he was walking.
When he walking in to eat a cereal, or
no, when he like just because like when he was eating the cereal, he was like basically all right. I thought because he laying there playing with his cars. He had poop in there, so I was happy anyway. You know, okay.
A little thing.
I'm looking like, oh, okay, you know,
Baby had a stomach issue.
So
and that
he was all right, and
with on
like,
top of it, the abuse.
I'm staying around. It had to be 6. It had to be 6 or 7. Because I laid him down at 7, and she left at like, I'm gonna say she left at like 6:30. And
You laid him down at 7 in the morning or
7 p.m.
7 p.m.
The wife was I never saw him that look. It's like he couldn't even talking all the way. And he looked like he looked at me and he was like that.
That was at 7 p.m.
No, this is like when, you know what I'm saying, he was laying down and stuff, like
When you laid him down at 7 p.m., is that how he was acting?
Well, no, he started acting like that. He was acting like that when I first laid him down. He was acting like that when his mom got back.
Oh, okay.
When I laid him down, I could tell, you know, he was a little strange, but he was just like, you know, he's just being hard, you know, throwing stuff.
When do you think he first grew up?
When he first grew up, he was like 6 or 7. When I was out getting the clothes. That's what I know he first grew up, because when I heard the boom, I came back in, and when I went to the back room, he was there. He was laying on the potty, and it was green throw up, like everywhere. Like he just spread it out, and it was all in bed. And that's how I knew he had got in bed. You know. But I mean, I can't really necessarily just say.
What was Harley doing from the time you gave him Fruit Loops until 6 or 7 o'clock when he threw up? What was he doing in that time frame? I mean, how was he?
Well, I mean, he was acting like kind of normal, you know, eating the cereal. He wasn't walking around. He was just moving his cars, just putting cereal in his car, taking him out, eating. Almost normal Harley, but like he was just a little off. She wasn't moving a lot. He would come to one place and then kind of stay.
The baby ain't had no energy.
He wasn't
Baby ain't
acting
had no
like
energy.
always.
Before 11, when you gave him the cereal, when was the last time he ate before that?
I think he ate nothing before that. Wait, you're talking about before? Let's hear like the day before. Oh, he ate. You do know that.
When was that? Are we talking about Sunday now?
Yes, Sunday. It's Sunday evening. That morning he ate some green beans and not rice, but corn. He ate green beans and corn.
Sunday.
Yeah, and some salad, a little salad, and he's a green baby, so we still say food. And he, before his mom went to work, he should cook him some chicken for her and stuff. So when chicken got done, we gave him the chicken. He still wanted food.
She worked Sunday?
Yeah. And then she was supposed to be off, but she didn't.
So on Monday, did anybody come over and visit, anything like that? Did y'all have any friends over? So just you and or Shannon?
It was me and her, but I walked to the mailbox, and her friend came to get her to take her to the school.
Do you know that friend's name?
I just actually come pick her up from work.
And then, so that was Monday, so she didn't work Monday though. And then Sunday, did she work Sunday?
Yeah, she was supposed to be off, I think, but she just didn't get it.
So you had him Sunday, you watched him? And that's when he had the chicken and the green beans and stuff. Did you eat that too?
Well, yeah, I ate chicken and I like green beans. I don't like corn as much, so I ate a little extra corn that was left, and I got extra green beans.
But you didn't get sick or anything, you're fine. And then on Sunday, did anybody come over? Did y'all have any friends over then or anything?
Yes, I mean, really don't got friends. Just got she got her coworker, so it's like.
How did he act on Sunday? Do you remember?
Sunday he was pretty chill. He was like still acting like just a little off. It wasn't just like, too bad to where. Well, I just thought he was being good, to be honest. And it's like he was there because food, juice, outside, pants on. He'll go put his socks on, and then he'll go put his pants on. He'll come in and he say pants on. And basically need him to go outside. And he put his shoes on. He say shoes on. And he'll come in and he'd be like, hands? He'd say feet. Like, I mean, just.
So Sunday he was a little off, but.
Yeah, but it wasn't just.
But not anything that would concern you.
Yeah, it wasn't just.
Outside, the neighbor said little boy never went outside.
Like, Sunday it was no poop either. So, that's any day that he don't play in pool.
It was a good day.
You don't know if we can take that as a bad day or a good day.
So Monday there was no poop. Sunday there was no poop.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 2 pretty good days, and Sunday he's a little off, but not a concern.
Yeah. Still.
Did he eat anything else Sunday? I mean, I'm sure he ate more. But...
He did nothing after he ate all the food. He ate I was cutting a little slices like before, and he ate almost the whole thing. It was like a half of honeydew and all that. I mean,
you have to do a second job to feed him.
I'm talking about cooking. He just running around. I want more. But I mean, he just eat, and that's why she thought he probably was constipated because he ate boo-boo, and she was like, "We gotta stop feeding him all that junk that he loves to eat. He's just gonna have to face him, like maybe we're gonna have to find a straight jacket for him or something.
Well, if y'all would have come to the hospital right
Is he
away, y'all would have
miserable?
known if he was constipated or not.
Okay, so, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to work backwards so we can find the first point of when he maybe wasn't acting right and to try to narrow down what he's ate or who he's been around. So Sunday, a little off, but not a concern, didn't poop. You said you thought that he was just being good, so I'm sure he has his good moments.
Yeah, he does.
And then Saturday, did she work on Saturday?
Saturday or Sunday. Did she have Sunday off or did she have Saturday? Her sense. I think she did work Saturday. She worked Saturday. Yeah, she closed, matter of fact, because she closed for the whole last week. She closed the whole last week.
So you had them on Saturday? Did you ever get a break? Does anybody else ever watch him?
I mean, he loved me, I love him, so we was gonna find like a babysitter to watch him once my ID came in. I started working, did the job.
Yeah.
But,
She said she didn't have nobody else to watch.
really,
That's
like,
why she left with your ass.
Extended family that before she had her trailer that I think she was staying with somebody else, and they come get her every once in a while because they got like 7 to 8 grandkids here with them from the summer, so we let them go have kids and be a kid. But I mean, they went to, I want to say they went to the water park. I don't know if it was last week. And I tried to take him to the park. I walk him to the park, right up there in that community, where we were at. You go up to the left and make that first left at that light, and you go back that way in this little park. And back there on the left-hand side in that community, try to take him there and, just have fun. But like halfway through the walks, me and Harley, he say hot. He'd say, hot. And it's like, oh man, I got me a food. Man, everything.
So Saturday she worked. Anybody else come over? Anybody, friends, other kids? How was his behavior on Saturday?
Saturday, I'm gonna say he was cool. He wasn't doing too much craziness. He probably was doing Harleys, just throwing toys around, playing in the water, pouring juice from one cup to another cup and then pouring it back. Like he just do stuff like just simple stuff like that sometimes. And
how did he eat on Saturday?
On Saturday, for sure. I know on Saturday we had to see on Sunday the salmon and stuff that he ate, salmon and green beans. That was like leftovers from Saturday.
Oh, okay. Salmon? Yeah, salmon? Oh, that's...
The green peas, green beans, along with string beans, and it was corn. And on Friday, she cooked, I don't laugh, but it's like some ghetto mix. She made us tuna fish and
that's right.
It's something like that. It's like tuna fish and macaroni.
Jesus.
And she made like some type of cornbread with it. Different type of cornbread.
That was Friday?
Yes, ma'am.
And she worked Friday too?
Yes, ma'am.
So how was he on Friday? How was he acting then?
Friday, well, he was just, we watched, I don't know if you guys know, it's like 10
he
watched a lot of like, that's what I try to do. I try to cut the TV on, cut it on loud, and have little kids on there shaking. So, and I remember Friday, he was singing a lot of songs showed him Clifford the Red Dog. And, that was my generation growing up. And the first thing he said, "Ooh, dog." He started saying "roof." You know, he just, I mean.
How was his behavior on Friday?
He was excellent on Friday. We was in there, though. We was in the living room the whole time. He went outside, he played. And, he said trash, because trash was piled right there, and he knew we need to take out trash. So I was like,
take it outside.
Yeah, and I was like, we gonna take out trash, don't worry. And he just kept saying trash. But for the most part, he was playing with his toys. And, it's like he was just kind of like, it's like he's coming off that medicine from the eye infection. He was acting old, and he was, it's like you could tell that he was either getting sick or something. He was sneezing.
When was this?
Like Friday, he was sneezing. We thought it was like after effects to the medicine.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we because I don't know the exact date, but it's like it was about 5-6 days ago. I want to say we were 5 to 6 days ago. He had got the eye infection from rubbing his boo in his face, and he couldn't open his eyes. And I think that Friday was when he finally opened his eyes, because he opened his eyes for like 2 days. He definitely can open them in the daytime, but at nighttime he'd kind of like try to open them. They were like bloodshot red. So, and she called the ambulance, and they came.
You went to the hospital?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Did you go to, or just?
No, they only let one person ride. And I wanted to go, but so they only one person to ride. But that was the point when he had distracted his own to do in office, and she said that he was asking her a lot of questions, and she said once she had told him that she'd take him to the doctor and like situations and stuff, so the lady just walked out the room and left her alone. But
Well, most people have kids. And,
yeah,
it's
just unexplainable. Because I mean, I've seen a lot of kids. I just never seen nothing like that. Even my mom said I used to play in my group. So that's she was like, he used to do this. She was like, maybe he's depressed. Maybe he needs new toys. I try to call my mom to kind of see what probably could be an issue, because she take care of kids out. She lives in Georgia. She take care of, it's like a nanny. So she was very good.
So did you grow up around a lot of kids?
Sure.
Are you the oldest or the youngest, or?
Actually, I am the oldest.
You're the oldest?
I'm the oldest of my dad's side, but I'm the second oldest of them.
How many kids total?
Dad got one that's not by my mom, my little brother Jeremiah, then my little brother Mac, and my little brother James, then me and my little sister Courtney. My mom got Jordan's, and me, Courtney, and James got the same mom and dad. So
you've grown up around a lot of kids. I mean, you've seen kids.
I've taken care of kids my whole life. My mom didn't raise me. My grandmother raised me. Our parents, they were young.
Your mother can do a good job.
They didn't know how to take care of kids. So they kind of just dumped us off on our grandmother. When we got older, we started trying to connect back with our parents and stuff. But my whole life, I've been around kids. My grandma had 10 kids in her house. It wasn't hers.
So you've been taking care of kids your whole life, or helping to?
Yeah. She had 2 foster kids. And
oh, Lord.
Some kind of way, we were supposed to adopt them. The biological dad, he never had custody of them. The mom did. He came down and got custody some kind of way. We got to take them with him.
Now, you and Shannon, and just so I'm clear,
That's
I
what he
think
doing.
about
He's
this a
making
little bit
up lies.
later and
They don't
everything
believe
else,
him.
but y'all are like boyfriend and
Trust
girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, that's my girlfriend. I was gonna marry her one day. She knows. I mean, I love her because like she's a perfect person. I got a very fun, energetic
Oh,
personality.
so she did have other kids, and they never stayed in
quit. And the first relationship I ever
And
been
the other
in.
family members got the kids, Miss Hill?
Yeah, 7. About 6 months before we even had sex. So it's like, that's the goal for me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I love her to death, so I wouldn't change nothing about her. I wouldn't change nothing about her.
Does she have any other kids?
Yes. Her mom has.
It doesn't matter, Miss J, baby. Whatever you feel, baby.
7-year-old boy.
And hit me up before you go on your cruise, girl.
5-year-old.
Have you ever met those kids?
You love them cruises.
But now with Harley, you've kind of been in the picture for 6, 7,
like
8 months ish.
Yeah, I wanted to name because what we were gonna do, Harley, it's too much for us sometimes, and we were trying to do it. We want to take Harley to Detroit to her mom, and we were just gonna get, the oldest kid, because he want to come down with his mom.
Thank you for that information, too, Miss Hill. Thank you.
Shannon was just like, I can't take my baby down. I gotta have my baby. Yeah, I understand it. I love Harley. I understand it, but her goal was to, start working so we can get a house.
And Miss Hill, what was the criminal record of her?
She talked to them, they missed her, and I went to my daughter out here as well. Because she ever talked about is Disney. Have I seen Mickey Mouse?
Miss J, she dropped it in the chat for you.
Now, you said that you were trying to get everything in order to get a job. But for now, until you get a job, you basically, when Shannon is at work, you are Harley's primary caregiver. I mean, you take care of him. And I mean, you said this isn't new to you. You have a child, and then have you ever had, or like when you have kids or anything, do they give you like any CPR training, or have you ever had any kind of, like in school, did you get anything like that?
No CPR training. And we've been good, so.
Well, I mean, you don't, it's always good to know, I guess, but I just didn't know if like, it just sounds like he started getting sick. Maybe he got a bug, or maybe something was, and then it was just getting worse. I just didn't know sometimes, sometimes people have medical training.
That's why we were up in the hospital to tell us, because everything we do was sunrise.
Did he ever have a temperature?
Fever.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have the thermometer, but I felt his forehead, and it was hot.
He felt warm to you?
Yeah, he felt warm, and we cut the air on, and under the cover, and usually when we cut the air on, he gets stuck under the cover.
Be cold natured?
Well, I can't say he's cold natured. He get cold quick, I want to say. And this time we cut the air on, and he was, just trying to stretch out to feel the air.
When you felt his head, how did you feel it?
Yes, when I was. It felt a little warm, but I really don't know much about the doctor stuff.
Do you normally, when she takes him to the doctor, do you go with her, or have you been with her before?
Yeah, I went to the same time she took him up there, but I didn't go in. We just walked up there. I think she got to do the clothes and shopping, so I carried the groceries from Publix all the way back. Yeah, so.
Which time? What did you go to the doctor for that time that you went?
No, he just went to get a checkup, on all his shots, and she was going to ask questions on, some of his behavior and actions.
Was that recently?
Yeah, this was the first time. It was 4 weeks ago. She should have all the documents, all the paperwork when she did, because they had to make a appointment for him to go back. And they need to run tests on him to see if he had Down syndrome. A lot of different stuff that they could have been going on. And I didn't go that day. Because she called around.
You said that when he fell on that toy, that I don't know if hurt his private part, y'all went to the doctor that time?
Yes.
Did he have to go to the hospital? Like, was it that bad or just like to the
It was like, what it is like, we figured that since he's uncircumcised and this thing gets, because like, when like, I'll wipe him and like, changes like few diverse stuff we can plan sometimes, like, you have land stuff on it since so we figured that it gets, that's why we pull it. But what happened was when we fell on the toy, like the tip of it, like right where the head is, the little thing, it busted open. And what we did was we took him, I think they put some gel on it and they gave us some medicine to rub on it. And they told us like in the week that if you just stop pulling it should heal. And by the end of the week it didn't heal because he kept pulling on it. I mean, he's probably curious. You know, like at some point in time, she was just pulling it, just like he's trying to pull it off. So, okay. And around that time, we ain't put no diaper on him because we didn't want him to pee in the diaper again and have it rubbing against it. So we just walk around naked, little nigga baby.
Gotcha. So, Monday, which was yesterday, Sunday, Saturday, no major temper tantrums, no craziness, no. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, pretty good. No crazy business.
It wasn't that crazy. It's a good thing, but like at the same time, that's how we probably was.
So no beating his head into the wall or anything those days.
Yeah.
And Friday, you said he was good too?
Yeah, Friday he was actually fantastic. We watched TV all day. So
now, when you say all day, because she works at night, so some people's days and nights are different. So what is day to you? Like day to me is daytime.
Yeah.
But I sleep at night. But if I worked at night, then
my days it was consistent. My days started 5 and she leaves to go to work.
So when you say daytime, like watch TV all day, you're talking about like when she leaves to go to work, your day starts.
Because like he's more of a mom baby, like he loves her to death. So it's like he's mommy, and then she leaves, he's like chin chin.
He calls it chin chin.
Well, he's trying to say Christian. Yeah. And he's like, Dad, he just I'm his last option, but I don't care. I love that kid.
No, you ain't his last
How does the act Shannon goes to work?
He's as soon as you walk out the door, you start shining. Most of the time. Or you try to leave, you say pants on. And you try to hurry up and walk out the door. Like when she started getting dressed, if he had a pamper on, he used to go in his room and start getting through his clothes, start trying to put his clothes on and his shoes on so he can leave with her. And he did have an episode where he was pulling out his hair too. We don't know what that was about. That was like a week or two ago. He pulled out like a whole patch here. He pulled out on the sides.
Did you see him pull it out?
Well, I didn't see him, but Shannon, when she got in from work, she went to go check on him, and she said she thought that he had her wig again because he been playing her wigs and stuff. And she kept right on and giving him a kiss, and she noticed that was his hair, and the hair was all around, and she was like, "Baby, he's pulling out his hair," and we started like.
That's why I don't understand why the mother did not put no problem with the things that this man is saying. I mean, I give him a little bit of credit because she was saying some signs that it wasn't right. But you still didn't do nothing about it neither.
You need to get out.
Meaning to push her to do something.
Start doing that.
Did y'all Google anything when he started getting sick? I do that all the time. Like I Google stuff trying to find symptoms. Did y'all look up anything on your phones or?
That's how we came to the conclusion of the constipation and either constipation or stomach virus because
exactly,
that was really the only thing that was popping up, like stomach virus, flu, constipation. And
Because if you was a really, really strong backbone
Did
and
you
kept
Google it
pushing
or was
her
Shannon
and
Googling?
pushing her to take that baby to the hospital, I believe she would. Even though you should
like,
have
you
to
know,
do that
you
because
gotta
that's
read
her
like
child.
5 to 6 different.
So you don't have two phones
Yeah.
going at once.
Yeah, and it's like, cause like what I found
That
out,
baby just
Google,
didn't
every time I do something, just don't pop up, just don't have symptoms, and then I gotta go to another website, you know, go to B, go to something else, just to try to see what's the main thing that is similar, because the amazing thing is same nowadays.
Oh, it's crazy. It's a little scary.
Yeah.
Christian, when did you say that Carly went to the hospital for the eye infection?
I'm saying it was like 34 days ago. I'm not sure, but that's how long, because he was just coming off the eye infection. He was just starting to feel better. With the medicine, he was just at the last of it. He opened his eyes, and I mean, he was acting odd, but his eyes was open, and his eyes hadn't been open 2 days, not in the daytime. So we was just so surprised for him to open his eyes.
So that would have been Thursday or Friday?
I'm not sure, but I know that she has that documented because the ambulance came and picked him up. She walked with him, but I'm just so much going on. It's like,
But you said the doctors saw the scratches on his face when they got there, that they were, because they asked her about it, and she said she was able to tell them what was going on with him.
yeah, because she had texted me. I told her to call me when she got there. She texted me and she said, "He'll be here." And then she texted me back and she was like, "We can't let him stretch his face." And I was like, "Oh, shit." And she was like, "This lady just asked me something about CPS." And I was like, "What you mean CPS? Well, they can take him from me because he's doing it to himself." Like, I was kind of getting mad because, I mean, I know how stuff looks, and I know how it may be sometimes. In our case, it's not that. I mean, it hurts just to see him doing it to himself, but I mean, you don't know what else to do. I mean, there's nothing we can do to take him to the doctor. And I can tell her, I mean, at the end of the day, you just gotta take him because whether he scratches his face up or not, if he gets sick, we gotta help him.
Don't say we, because you wasn't doing shit.
So regardless of that, they might think we gotta take him. I mean, we just don't want to be a crazy situation.
And how long has he been scratching his face for?
Scratching his face. It started probably almost started a month ago. He had 2 little scratches on his face.
So has he had like consistently just had scratches on his face for that long? Like haven't healed and gone away?
He scratches him and then his scab up, and he peels his scab every day. He just scratch it off every day. And I mean, if you look at his face, you're gonna see scratches. I used to pick up his hands and it'd just be blood and skin and scabs under his nails. I was like, we gotta cut his nails, baby. I mean, his nails not even that long, and he can still scratch himself. I don't know what I'm saying.
When Shannon took him to the pediatrician, did he ever have the scratches on his face? Did they see him or did they give him some medicine or something for him to try to heal them?
I think they told her he was Neosporin.
Just to put Neosporin on him?
Yeah, I'm not sure because like when she went there, she told me she talked to him about everything because like we very concerned parents, like we didn't know why he's doing this to what we do to stop him from doing a lot of things that he do and just be rejected. Her, she said, you always take medicine. It's like, we don't know what's.
But the face scratching started like a month ago?
Yeah, he's like, when he get mad, he'll do something. Like that's the thing. Like, just say like he hadn't pulled on his PP forever. But if he know that we don't like it, or that's something that's gonna make us mad, he's gonna do it because he's like I don't know.
Right.
He just does
push your buttons.
Yeah, he just does it, and it ain't more of like us being mad at him for doing this, you know, us being concerned. Why? Like we hear nothing but good to you. You know, we try to do everything. We ain't got much. We try to do everything, and we don't get his way. So, I mean, I used to say it was spoiled at first. I used to say it was just
All right, we're gonna
spoiled.
scan through this a little bit, y'all, because time is.
One of the
But in the mornings, it didn't feel bad. But in the afternoons, it's like this breeze would kick up, and it just felt like a blow dryer blowing in your face and hot air all day. And I don't know what,
winter, so
Are they? Is it cold there?
ice roads.
See, I've never even seen snow. I've been in Florida my whole life.
That's I was trying to. I've never played in snow. My girlfriend Shannon, she loves snow. She would enjoy it.
Yeah, I've never seen snow.
The shit of snow down here, I was like, this is about like Texas.
Do you think y'all are gonna stay in Florida, or what do you think you're gonna do?
Yeah, we're gonna stay. What would we leave?
Well, I didn't know if because she's from up north, she loves the snow, so I didn't know if y'all have plans to like move to live somewhere else, or just stay here for a while, or.
We
Yeah,
love
they
the
gonna
weather
stay
out
there till
here.
they get out of jail.
Unless you go get it. If it's cold, it's gonna be cold for probably 2 weeks.
And it's not 2 weeks, the whole 2 weeks, it's a day or two.
Yeah, because I know when I first got here, I remember it was freezing. And I was like, I thought it was supposed to be hot because like I was telling my mom, you know, coming out to sport, I'm coming to church and see. She was like, make sure you pack cool clothes like short sleeves. She said, don't bring no jacket or none of that. First thing I get over here on the bus, I'm like, dang, everybody looking.
That's your mom?
No, well, my mom, she was telling me.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, you just told me don't bring a jacket. It's always sunny out here. You know what I'm saying? It's beaches everywhere. And I get here and it's freezing. It was like that, like, well, I said 3 to 4 days. This was the longest winter they had so far. Right? It wasn't.
This year?
Yeah, the one that they had.
Here?
Huh? It was like, it was cold for like almost a week.
It might have been.
Like 4 days.
I lose track.
Yeah,
I've lived here my whole life, so.
Most people were like around us were saying, yeah, it's gonna warm up tomorrow, don't worry. And it was still cold. And I was like, oh, surprised it's still cold. I get cold like this out here. It's like, not really. I'm like, that's a good thing. I hate the cold.
Where did you grow up at?
I grew up in a place called Shelbyville, Texas.
Shelbyville, Texas.
Yeah, I was back in Shelbyville. I was in Shelbyville. Moved to Houston for football.
Where'd you go to school at?
I went to Shelbyville High School, and I moved to Houston with my football. And, 10th grade, I was at Klein Falcon. Klein Falcon High School. And my papa, my brother, got sick, so we ended up moving from Houston back to Eastern Texas, like Shelbyville. And my papa, my grandmother, she sold his house and moved into hers since they was married. They just split up.
Exactly, Tammy Poo.
Yeah, my
Exactly.
papa, he was like, you know,
Great like that.
life. You need to join
That's
life.
exactly what they do.
Me at the time, I was 19.
Did you finish school?
Yeah.
Did you? You look like a football player. You play football?
Oh, yes, yeah. And,
Oh, yeah.
I completely tore my ACL, MCL, shattered my meniscus, and I tackled the guy. It was, I think he might be going to the league. His name is Pope. He's from Mount Enterprise. Now in high school, I'm just 6'3". I was like 225. This guy was 5'11", 265, and ran a 4.3 in the 40. And I was the linebacker, so I had to stop him. Third play of the game. It was
Just
our
put him in
seniors
jail.
game, seniors.
I'm tired of him
and I was
talking. Just put him in jail. We need to be.
sophomore. And, you know, the seniors, they're like, oh man, I'm glad you're in the team. The best linebacker we ever had. Third play of the game, I'm not afraid. I can't play basketball, I can't play football.
Did you stop him?
Oh no, I stopped
You
him.
stopped
It's like I hit him, but it's like it was like running into a brick wall because like he's muscle. When I hit him, it's like he didn't even move.
You're
The only way I stopped him, the only way I stopped him was when I tried to get low with him and I hit him, he tripped up and fell on top of me.
Oh.
But I still messed my leg up somehow. And I don't know how my knee didn't hit his or nothing, but they say from the impact of when we hit, it could have easily just, the momentum could have shifted. And I was like, how is that even possible? And it was like same way you tear like ligaments and stuff, like tendons, frustrations.
You're 6'3", how much you weigh?
Now probably 215, 200.
You leave about 10 pounds of muscle.
Yeah.
You're still pretty solid, but
No, I didn't do nothing but run. I really stopped lifting weights because I was skinny. I was supposed to be skinny and I wanted to be a bodybuilder, so I started lifting weights and my skin started stretching. So the doctor told me the only way to stop lifting weights. I stopped.
So Jennifer, what is your birthday? Because Shannon didn't know it.
Oh, July 21st. 1992. I just had a birthday. Yeah. She didn't know it because it's crazy. My grandpa Red, he passed like a year. His birthday is July 19th, right? My little sister Courtney stood in the road, so we might still like years.
Get to the book part here.
Stuff like that.
So where is the wood that sticks out?
You got it on this side, it's like on this draw, and then you got a line on this side that comes straight down. On the draw, it's just like that's the corner parts of the draw, and like he happened to be just tall enough so where he's right there, so it's like.
So he's pretty much hitting his head on the corner of the drawer.
Well, not the corner, but it's like the end game. Like there.
Exactly. Candy Pooh said he think he's gonna go home. You ain't lying.
It's like you know how you can't put your whole face in the corner, but like if you put your face in the corner, how your nose probably would touch something first.
How could you make a 2-year-old stand in a corner? I don't get it.
He just throw his head in the corner.
I can see if you have a little chair, you say go in time out.
It ain't much of like throwing this and much of he's mad, so he's just walking.
But just making a 2-year-old stand up in a corner.
So where is the corner if you put him in the corner, where would you put him?
I'll put him in the corner over here.
So he would be facing this way. Sorry. Now, that's the corner you use? Yeah. What about if Shannon puts him in a corner?
When she told me to go to the corner, sometimes she go to that one, sometimes she go to that one.
So we're here.
I prefer this one because, like I said, that one got that bullet. And when I first saw him do that, I was like, oh yeah, I can't put it there.
So he just consistently does this and bumps his head?
He does a lot of stuff that we don't understand.
Yeah, like this baby was 8 and 9 years old, just out of control baby. Baby was only 2.
He needs help.
Well, let me ask you this. Anytime that you put him in these corners and he's banged his head, after that has happened, have you noticed a black eye?
I've noticed marks.
So it's happened before where he's had marks from being in the corners?
Well, like it wasn't just like a bad bruise, but he had like a little bruisey maybe right here or something where I guess he just hit his head in the corner. And what I stopped doing was we stopped putting him in the corner actually. And I just made him like sit by me, watch TV. Like he hates being filmed. And so it's like you gotta try to alternate different ways to, punish him without him hurting himself because like, he's a handful. And that's it. I love him. I can't watch no kid do certain stuff. I just can't watch it. And a lot of times, like Well, you know, like the old school stuff. I don't know if you know about like for Papa.
I hate when
just
he
hold
try
my
to
hands
change
up like
the
this.
narrative.
I'll get him to do that sometimes, and he'll like he'll throw his hands down and fall out and start.
Is it a newer one?
Oh, yeah. Let's just see what it came. Don't work this good.
Huh?
I said, don't work this good.
So on Friday, when you noticed him scratching on the kitchen, he already had the other scratches you were talking about on this right side of his face?
Yes, yes.
Those were from Thursday. Then the ones on his nose, he did Friday?
He kept scratching like, that's why, it looks so bad because he just kept scratching the same area. We don't know why. Like if you can see him, you're going to see constant lines, like 2 or 3 lines close to each other where he's scratching. And then like he just like, he does stuff that people, we can't explain.
Yes.
I mean, there's that. I told her we could do it, record it, and just get him doing it on film. But I mean, she.
And one, do he know the
They said there would be lines going down his face,
Yeah, line like.
and that's from him scratching?
Yes.
Could that be from anything else that he was like being in the corner or anything? Is that something that, what else does he do that would cause those lines?
He do so much. That's why it's like.
Well, that's
try to keep.
Boy, they're trying to act like his baby was so bad. Well, he is.
And honestly, with those lines, he was just scratching his face. So like, I mean, he was scratching his face. He healed up. He had 2 scratches, and then the next day, he got a whole nother scratch. By those scratches, we healed him, and pulling the skin off of that scratch, he got another one. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, we don't know if he, like, you know, the house is his mobile home. You know, it's a lot of stuff that's falling apart in there.
But y'all didn't keep the
I
house
just
clean.
I had to take the trim off the other drawer in his room because it was like
filthy to be a little mobile home.
out. It was like the round part of it, not the sharp part. We had to take that out, and it's like a lot of small repairs that he could probably get to that we probably want to see, like down by the beds and where he went and stuff. But for the most part, we just thought, think that he was doing it because that's just what he do. So you get a stretch on his face, so like, no, stretch his face. It's like, you can't really say how he did it because when we go to sleep, he'll still be up, fake sleep like he sleep. It's just so you can lay down and then try to raise the refrigerator, some just normal, terrible twos. It's hard to just say, how and where, like, the only thing I can do is just think of what he's been doing and what I saw him do before.
When's the last time you played outside?
The last time we played outside was probably because like we play in the yard, he got like the car he got when we driving and stuff. It's all in the little side part of the trailer outside because like he threw a lot of toys outside. So we go out there and play. But I try to take him out every day. But the last time he probably went outside was probably like 4. Probably.
So he hasn't been outside in about a week to play?
Just because, I mean.
And the only hard toys that he has inside are his cars?
Yeah.
What is his bed made of? Is it a metal frame bed or is it have a frame on it or just mattresses on the floor?
It's these little push things. Like, it's a regular bed. I don't know if it's like a metal frame. I know it's like a twin bed, but the way the guy made it, it's like a box spring. It's built, it's like a wood because you can lift it up and put stuff under it. So the box spring thing is just like a little thin piece of wood like that, and cover the whole bed up. Then it's like these soft cushion things on top of that. Then it's the mattress. It's like it's not very comfortable. That's
Can
why.
you crawl underneath the bed? Oh, so it's built in.
It's built in.
Okay. How high do you think the bed is off the floor? Is that the top of the bed?
The top is it's probably just so.
Yeah, so like 4 feet?
Yeah, because the wood piece like 2 feet long. And then you got the cushions.
Now, is Harley able to climb up there by himself? How does he get up there? If it's 4 feet high?
He just jump up there. What he do is he jump up there, he put his feet on the other bunk bed and push himself up. Like, because it's 2 beds beside each other, the space between was probably like this. And like she got tote right here by the window. As soon as you walk in, it's turned that way. So sometimes like we see him step up on the tote, be over in the bed. But
Is he able to climb up on the futon?
jumping futon.
And how about the chairs?
He can climb on the counter.
On the kitchen counter?
Yeah, so you can pull the chair over to the counter and climb up there. We have vape pens, and he used to always try to climb up there and get them, so we have to put them on top of the refrigerator and stuff like that. I mean, he's very smart, but it's like a lot of stuff he does, and he just can't explain it.
I think he was doing things that autistic kids does. They does get into a lot of things sometimes.
What about,
And they can become too hurt there to harm themselves.
I know you had mentioned that you had given like to take him out because of the marks that he was putting on his face and stuff and what people think. And when he started getting sick, he said Saturday, Sunday, he wasn't quite right, but not really concerned. And then Monday was the day that really kind of stuck out. The last time he ate was at 11. He had the Fruit Loop puffs. And then as the day went on, I guess he progressively seemed worse. Is there a reason why y'all waited, or is that the reason why y'all waited to take him to the hospital till later, that just being afraid of what people would say or think?
Honestly, I think, she was probably scared because, like I said, it's not normal for a kid to come in with a face like that. And we don't want people looking at us like we've done it. And, like, people know us, they go like, oh, Harley, keep doing this to us. Maybe, it just me, but
not everybody knows you.
Yeah, but what made us really call, because like I don't even really think we planned on call. He had, we thought he just had a bug or was constipated. We was going to give him some prune juice, and we thought we, had it under control. Now at 2:30 a.m., he started gritting his teeth, and all that stuff started happening. It was no choice. I told her she had to call because, it's out of our hands. Like, nothing we can do. So, I didn't know what else to do.
Do you feel like at this point that y'all should have went earlier to the hospital, or?
Honestly, now knowing that, because like Harley, he'll get sick for about 2 days. He'll be good back when one or so he might get a little sick again for a day. It's just normal. So we just think that it's just normal, but
Well, because you called an ambulance for his eyes, and he went to the hospital.
Yeah, that was because like we thought that he got sold.
So why did
he open his eyes and he wouldn't, and even though he was not,
that's what she's trying to get you, boy.
And making noises, he was like they thought he was constipated. It's just the fact that he not opening his eyes and he trying to. So, like I said, we don't know how to handle it. That's the only thing you can do. And I thought he was having a seizure because my cousin has seizures all the time.
Well, if you thought he was having a seizure, why did you call the ambulance? You or her?
And his eyes, tell her to call.
Yeah.
It's just like, I mean, if I would have knew, you know what I'm saying, that something was really wrong with him and he was just something was gonna pass over, we would have been to him. There was no doubt about that. We would have taken him, like, you know what I'm saying, before she even left. We would have been to him. That would have even been the case. It was just more, I mean, I know how the world works. I know how stuff's done. Listen, it's just, when I walk to the mailbox with him and call him one thing, and people say, hey, Judy, and what happened to him? Like, oh, I'm eating this up, bro. I don't know what's going on. And it's like, oh, it's just terrible too. Like, some people understand it, some people are like, well, you need to get him some medicine. I'm like, trying, like, you know, but it just hurt because I don't want people to think, you know, stuff like it's crazy. Like,
you don't want people, you don't have to deal with it if it's just over a stomach bug, basically.
Yeah, if it was a stomach bug, like, it's not that serious. That's the way, like, we see it, like, but I should
Don't you dare cry.
Just hate feeling like stuff you fault. That's what we got to think about it. I really feel like it's my fault.
Why do you feel like it's your fault?
Because all of it happened when I'm watching. I mean, I just let him play, like, try to let him be a boy, you know, and instead of just making him stay right there and close to me, because I know what he's capable of, I know what he can do.
What do you mean all of that happened when you're watching them?
It's just like he get angry because, you know, his mom, when she leaves, he just, you know, it kind of like different. You know,
She was being mean to him. He didn't want to be around.
And, you know, he cool me, he ain't tripping, but as soon as she walk out the door and go to work or something, flip out something. I got like bribe him with juice and cereal and whatever I can to stop him. I mean, I just feel like that I should have been watching him more carefully. She just asked me about a knot on his head that I'm not even aware of. I don't even know how to tell her if he got it. And I'm the one watching him, so, you know, it's like, I know how certain people feel. I wasn't aware of none of that. So it's like, you've been watching this whole time, but you can't even have an interview and, you know, ask questions and actually tell people what's going on, because you really don't know that. It's more, because I wasn't even aware of it, not about this or trying to say what she said.
What and I guess y'all discussed it when I was out, but the black eye, what did that come from?
I wouldn't say it came from the corner.
Did you see them doing that?
Well, I heard the noise, like when someone went to the corner, I got up to go sit in the chair and I heard like knocking noise, and I said Harley. But
where was he at?
He was in the corner. But
well, what corner?
the one on the side. The one I just sent him to.
Here, which one? Where was he at when you heard the knocking noise?
Over here.
Okay.
And I was walking right here, and I heard the knocking noise, and I went and grabbed him, feel him, started kissing on him. Like, what's wrong with you, crazy baby? You know, just playing with him. The next day, you know, the black eye showed up.
What day was that? Did you think that happened?
Saying, I'm gonna say you need to do something. I'm really not sure. I don't think he had that. I don't think that black he had that. probably like 4 days, 3 days. Cause I mean, like, yeah, I know he was coming off that medicine.
Yeah.
So all I remember, but it's like,
Would you, do you want a drink or anything? I need to get a drink. Do you want something? Do you want some chips or something like that? No? All right, give me just a second.
Girl, lady, just put him in jail.
I need to get a drink.
Just put him in jail because I'm sick of him. I'm sick of him, the baby mama, all of them.
well, yeah, when he can open his eyes, they were
Y'all
swollen.
right now at this point.
When he can open it, they were swollen because he was trying to put the medicine in. He can open it.
I didn't know that he was gonna take that long.
They were swollen.
I knew it.
So you remember sending this picture? And this picture you sent, when do you think that was?
5 to 6 minutes.
Yeah, when I find videos like this, sometimes it does take a long time.
You can't recall. I just know this when he first did it. Like I try to just try to stay on. You know what I'm saying? He does things so I can have it.
Did he fall here and hit something, or?
I don't know. I saw the scratches and stuff, so I just thought maybe he just kept scratching on me. I really couldn't, put my finger down. That's really why I just taking pictures and because I didn't know how he was laying it, so.
But it was just you and him there. She was at work when this happened. And that's why you feel bad, because all this bad stuff seems to happen when it's just you and him.
And the worst part about it is I'm not a Uber babysitter. I watch him, but you know how you get caught up in TV show games. Sometimes you just tune out and you kind of forget. And that's why I say it's my fault, because
you feel like you could have watched him better.
I could have had him closer, just man.
Okay, how old is he? He's 2. When will he be 3?
Yeah.
But does he call you dad?
Yeah, he called me dad, he called me 2020.
But he's like your son.
Yeah, he's like my son. And I'm sorry I don't know his birthday.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm just trying to figure out your whole family dynamic too, and that's so you share the responsibilities to take care of them. And if I saw you on the street and you introduced me, how would you introduce him? Your son.
That's right.
And if financially, she goes to work and maybe gets a paycheck, but otherwise, if you didn't stay home and take care of him, y'all would be paying somebody for a babysitter.
Yeah.
So, you're contributing to him as well as she is.
Yeah, that's just right now, because we had already agreed, stuff.
Well, let me tell you, I stayed home with my kids for 7 years, and this is the toughest job I've ever done in my life.
Yeah, well, no,
so
the only thing that's tough is, being not able to control, understand why, certain things.
Well, you don't ever get a break, because even when she's home, you're still co-parenting, if you will.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's not a problem. I'm more concerned on why. I'm more concerned on, what causes him to do this stuff. That makes me just want to, read different stuff. I be asking what the doctors say, because I just don't understand. We go out our way.
Well, and that's why we're trying to explain some of this too, to find out if there is something more going on or something, that brings on these events, if you will. Another thing, and this is one of the things that we need to touch on, but him getting sick and throwing up and stuff, is there any possibility that he would have got into the weed at the house and maybe adjusted some of that?
That's what I believe. I believe that. I definitely believe
that's why that baby is that he could have gotten to it? Is it put up where he?
It's all
Let me go to another part.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know you can't stand and look at the picture because you know what you did. Yeah, it's eating you up. That picture brought back memories. We know. You know, and we know what you did.
So what happened when you ate a cigarette butt? What'd you do?
When you get in the corner and fell out on the floor.
He's just making it worse, right? I mean, he's just making it worse at this point.
Well, yes, and I tell him to get in the corner because like I had the ashtray on the table and I was just in my phone playing games and stuff. He eased over and he's done it before. And I told him to get in the corner. He fell out. I remember.
And poop. I don't know what makes
He knocked his breath out or something.
I don't think the potty's what caused this. And I think that it's something between you and him. I think that he was in trouble and he's a little wild child.
Yeah, he's wild, but we gotta understand. I've been watching this baby. It's not.
And that's why I don't believe that whatever happened is intentional because
it's not a dull moment with him. But I don't.
I just want you to think about for the couple days because something. No, not at all. I don't think you are trying to harm him. I don't think you were trying to harm him. I think it's great that you step up to be his dad when he didn't have one. I think you love him. I don't think you're trying to hurt him at all.
Well, I think he did.
But something happened. And it's just a lot easier to explain than for it to look like it was something that was intentional, something like you were trying to hurt him. If you can explain what happened, just like the belt thing, that can be explained.
We're talking about Friday, right?
Friday, we'll talk about Friday, Saturday.
I'm scanning through it, y'all.
No, they only bought like a grand.
Did you use the new glass ones that Shanna bought?
Yes.
So when you went to pay your $20 to the guy you owed money to, would you take over $3,000 with you for?
No, it wasn't nothing like that. I mean, growing up, kids like to see money. At that time, I was just doing something people will call stunting. Like it made me feel good to have the money. I mean, I ain't saying anything.
It sounded like it was a seller.
You didn't buy anything while you were there?
No, that was her tax money. We were supposed to get a car, so
That's not what she said.
Moving around. I just, had it to hold it. That was it. I was just holding it. And came back, I put it on the counter. Then she asked me, she was like, baby, you're not taking all that money. And I was like, baby, like.
Is that really how it went, baby? Or did you storm out of the house because you were pissed off that she said that you hit her baby?
No.
Did you guys get into a fight at all yesterday? Last night when she got back from Publix?
Fighting, we didn't fight at all.
Did you have to go for a walk? to cool off?
I went to like just, clear my mind because like it was like I was talking to her and like trying to ask her something and she was just ignoring me and she was at her phone and I was like, hey, you hear me talking to you? And she just kept ignoring me, so I just, put my shirt on, put some slides on, and I walk. I mean, like, when she ignored me and stuff like that, I usually just, walk her in the car and, come right back. And when I got out, she said, Danny, where are you going? I was like, just walking to clear my mind. And, I came back and sleep with Mel. She told me that she was smoking just some weed. She was like, she was on the listen. So I came back and, fought some hard. I deserve it.
I want to know what happened to this baby. What hurt him? Not his belt marks or these horse strap marks on his face. Where did the bruises come from? Where did the bump come from on his head?
That's the thing.
Something happened on Monday when Shannon went to the store. Something happened when he was with you. And you know what it was. And you're too chicken shit to tell us what happened. Because you don't want to get in trouble.
Mom, I'm in trouble now, right? I'm already in trouble. I can't get in no worse of trouble than I am now. I don't know what happened to him. She went to the store. He was acting normal Harley, falling out, getting mad because his mom left. I don't know what happened.
But he wasn't acting normal because y'all said that he'd already been acting strange, not his normal self.
He's like, he'll still fall out.
He'll
like fall out and like.
A 2-year-old throwing himself on the floor, falling out, as you said, is not going to cause them to get a freaking brain bleed.
Wow.
So what happened to that baby?
He had to fall off the bed. He had to fall off.
What bed?
Either his bed. He jumps off that bed. He falls like, man.
So now you're saying he fell out of the bed?
If he got a knot on his head, probably from him falling.
Did he fall out of the bed?
He jumps out the bed. He falls out. He does everything. I'm just trying to help. I don't know if he fell out the bed. I'm just suggesting that he probably fell out the bed.
Did you see him fall out of the bed?
No, I did not see him fall out of the bed. I had headphones in. I was writing music and, I was just letting Harley be Harley, run around and play and stuff like that. And I don't know if he fell off the bed.
You don't know what happened to him? Mm-hmm. 1 minute the concern is I don't want to take him to the hospital because he's got marks on his face, to now he's got black and blue marks on his body, and he's got brain bleed, and now he's dead. And you don't know how that happened, even though he was in your custody, and you were the one babysitting him. You have no idea how that happened. None whatsoever.
I just told you I was a horrible babysitter, okay? I know I was supposed to watch him.
Well, at least you admit to that. Now go to jail.
I know. Okay, I know I messed up. I know I messed up everybody's life. I know this.
Getting photographs and buckle bumps. All right. Sign for me right there with that. Just saying you'll let us take those from you.
Sure. What?
No, Friday.
That's from Friday?
Yeah, those are the ones that Christian took and sent to Shannon.
How did this? I ain't probably calls in, but who was the phone?
No.
Oh, okay. And if there's March 3rd day, that's from that, on Friday.
Just that.
Like today, I guess there was some marks right here.
Today?
Yeah. Is that probably from that? But what I found out there was like a purse strap that had like two gold things on each end.
Yeah.
That's one side is black and one side like snakeskin or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking because I woke in with the belts. And the belts, so I tried to get some.
That's a lot lighter. It'd be frustrating for me, it'd be frustrating for anybody. You know, frankly, sometimes I don't really see how, you know, I think mothers that stay home with the kids got a pretty stressful job. You know, you do that, stay home every day and she's working. And I'll talk to a bunch of people. I'll talk to another friend and a couple of people out there that know, no shame. And they pretty much said, look, one girl told me, she said, Shannon works all the time. Matter of fact, one time,
and me on my car, he stopped it and he pulled his pants down and started peeing on the floor.
What day was that?
This was Friday. So
the day was Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. So
with children and families with the state club. And here is obviously involved with that. So I just need to get a couple of things from you. And to walk me through it.
Lord, just put him in jail. I know he did it.
When you say playing games, what I'm talking about?
I got scenes. So I was kind of just back and forth, checking on wash and clothes in the bathtub.
Okay. About 6 p.m., what were you doing?
Still probably washing.
You have a washer in the house?
Yeah, washer.
Hand washer? So what do you do with the clothes after you wash them? Yeah.
Yeah, the father
Do you have a rack inside or outside?
Yeah, I was already washing.
Yeah, you missed a lot of it, Bridget. You have to watch the replay. I'm just scanning through it now because I got to eat. I'm starved to death. This was a long, y'all know I said how long I ever did. Because part one was long too, so it helped me up for part two.
Okay. It's like probably 13, 17. But I face it.
You should come back?
Yeah,
no, I'm saying, you said around 70, you FaceTime and time her and.
Slade. Smoked a cigarette, man.
Did you check on Shannon and
just put him in jail?
Harley?
That was right there.
Okay, how about
oh wow, it's at the end now. What's going on? It's at the end.
About 11, 12. No.
Okay, so what were you doing at noon then when you woke up?
At 12, I was watching TV on my phone.
He's just a big liar.
I had made a I try to wake up. I set an alarm for like 1 to get off at 2.
Yeah, he's just a big liar. I think the mom did get arrested, and he got arrested also. The mom got arrested, and he got arrested also. You can watch part 1. The mother just told all kind of lies. You know, I don't believe the mother harmed the baby, but the mom did not do her job as a mom to protect her child. And that's where the problem came in at with the mom. Okay. She stated that she knew every time she left the baby with him, when she comes back, the baby was sick. Something was wrong with the baby. But my thing is, if you knew that as a mother, why did you continue to allow this abusive man to watch your child? Why didn't you call the police? And she stated she didn't take the baby to the hospital because she was scared that CPS was going to take the baby away from her. Okay. She also stated that the baby's stomach was swelling up. The baby's stomach was real hard. The baby was throwing up. The baby wasn't eating. The baby's eyes was all over the place. The baby's eyes wasn't steady. She just, she was all over the place. But, she deserved the time that she got because she neglected her baby. She left her baby in the care of a man that she knew that was abusing her child. She knew that. The stepfather even said that he told her that the baby was retarded, which I did not like. That's not nothing you will say about a child. Okay. Now the child, the things that he said, it did show some signs of the baby could have been autistic, but that's not the way that you will approach that about a baby. Okay. So this was just a horrible situation, but the baby did pass away. So, yeah, poor excuse for a mother. But I'm going to get up off of here, y'all. Thank y'all for everybody that timed in. I'm sorry, y'all. This was a long part 1 and a long part 2. So y'all know how I do sometimes, when those things get long. Y'all know I don't be staying on this time. But, yeah, people can be really mean. And she was just a poor excuse for a mother. Yes, she was. Poor excuse. She knew. The neighbors even identified that the baby never came outside and played or nothing. The baby just always stayed in the window and played with trucks in the window and looked out the window. So the neighbors even said that. So by him lying and saying the babies he took the baby outside to play and took the baby to the park and all this shit, he was just totally lying, like literally lying. Yeah. It was very sad. So y'all, I gotta eat and do what I gotta do. Gotta get my stories together for tomorrow. So thank y'all everybody for timing in. I appreciate y'all so much for rocking out with me this time of the afternoon. Cause y'all know I like to be off at least by 3:30. But this ran me overtime today. So I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Be safe out here. Always remember to stay prayed up and keep God first. And I love you guys. And I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. And thank you for the coffees I got from my 2 supporters. I appreciate y'all so much. Love and peace. I will see you guys tomorrow.